Okay, should be nice, ready and good to go, all set up. Sadly, my controller has been giving me a little bit of trouble. There are apparently no dead zones in here, but hopefully that's not going to hurt too much. Hey game and welcome, Cheeky Breaky, Anu, Cheeky Breaky Bidanke. Character-wise,
Awaiting, I only ready and waiting. Awaiting for the...
I think I started on the very right foot. Only issue is that I didn't manage to get Ellen's weapon. Very close to PT as well, so maybe I want to try and get this, since she's likely going to be my main damage dealer for the entirety of the early game, while everyone else is just going to fall behind a little bit. Soldier 11, again, really fun, but I'm not sure. Since she's just a DPS, there's a very good chance that they're going to release another fire damage dealer pretty soon. That's going to kind of push her off the meta. You know, one hope that doesn't happen, but then again, these sort of characters tend to have their days counted. Next is either attack. Yeah, next one is also going to come tomorrow. And if I heard correctly, the characters in 1.1... wait, which one are going to be again? I think it should be two characters of this faction right here. The Boar Biker Gang. Hello, hey Desert, welcome, how are things going? I heard one of them is going to be on a bike as a fire anomaly character, while the other one should be another stunner, if I remember correctly. But yeah, really looking forward to 1.1, and then of course we're likely going to get Miyabi in 1.2. So the plan is going to be to try and get Ellen Jo's weapon, try and get the character that's coming out tomorrow. Signal search, yeah, 19 hours. We are almost done. The police officer coming out tomorrow, and then I will likely try and save for 1.2. So, first thing first, let's get along with the... Hey Andrew, welcome, how are things going? Thanks for the membership again.
Remember, Lucy Chan, crying face, crying face, crying face, crying face, crying face, crying face, bike shorts segs.
Well, there's no need, the officer comes out tomorrow. But yeah, thankfully she's also a... God damn the bikes. Thankfully she's also a pretty good support. So if anything, she's likely going to stay relevant for a while. No, we actually don't get a single area. There's an entire new town here. Later outside the parking lot near Lumina Square. Hey boss, rare for you to be actually live. Yeah, thankfully I managed to fix up my sleeping schedule, so fingers crossed this is going to be not that rare of a sight. Also, the amount of artwork Ellen is getting is quite absurd. To be honest, Ellen is really damn cute. But I think it might have to be more with the sheer amount of attention that Zenless Zone 0 has been getting. Yes, the entire urban design, as well as the character designs, Most of them actually look quite good. And I think they've done a really nice choice going with the animal girls as well.
Today's issue is pretty good. There are a few store recommendations in the lifestyle section that maybe... See ya.
Oh, another newsstand too. I hope this doesn't become a completely new hub, because I'm going to miss the doggo in the first one. By the way, have you seen the dedicated character song by EC? I'm afraid not. Which song are you referring to? Like the Ellen one? Also, is this seriously a quest about finding a parking spot? Really big fan of the designs though. And also, I'm really glad that they managed to make the game a hell of a lot lighter between the closed beta and the release, because back in closed beta this was just barely playable. Very similar state to Zenless Zone Zero as well. Music video, don't play it, you might get a copyright strike. I can still check it though. Okay, there's human-like in here. Or Canaria as a cover song. Okay, no, this one actually didn't see. Listen in your private time. Yeah, I've got it saved up on my browser. Once we're done here, I'll check it out. I don't have the player, still conscious about last time. Oh, don't worry about that. Again, it's like little accidents, they tend to happen. Hello, how's it going? Hey Basil, welcome! I've been doing okay. Again, thankfully I managed to recover from the ardent fight. And I'm back on my feet. Another pretty nice thing is that the weather is also calming down a little bit. It's not as scalding hot as the past couple of weeks.
Original recipes with a new twist.
So I am somehow managing to not die. So how are things on your end? Have you started the Dread Barrage already?
Big thanks for your support. Feel free to spread the word about my joint among your friends.
Ops recruiting? Who's the shark maid? Oh, that's Ellen Jo. We're going to need to get into combat, because outside of combat we are forced to stick to this character right here. But that should also happen fairly soon. Although I started a little late, it gives a pretty good
We're
amount of
almost
rolls.
there. The public security building is just a few hundred meters away. Hang in there.
This is exhausting. It's been so long since we've taken the car out, and naturally there's no parking. I knew it was this far. We should have just taken the metro.
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. Well, you haven't been exercising much lately, have you? Consider this a workout session.
Says who? I get plenty of exercise. Like,
So maybe
like
just
running
asking a lot,
around
don't read
in
actually your
Leo's
stuff.
body and
Oh no,
not
feel free
knowing
to.
stuff.
Okay.
Again,
okay.
anything you want to
You
ask,
win.
just feel free to.
If I don't
If
say
anything,
yes,
it's a
I'll
topic
never
for
hear the end of
conversation
it.
and I don't really mind
Didn't you
explaining.
say you wanted to go out for a nice meal a few days ago?
The Swear DMC,
How about
yeah.
we eat somewhere around here
You
once
get
we're
to
done with
choose
public
one of the
security?
two. Apparently you can also swap between one another.
Really? I'm gonna
But
start
these
looking
are
for a
basically
restaurant.
like
Oh,
Fiverr
buffets.
workers whose account got banned and who are now trying to get back on their feet somehow.
Why is the signal so weak?
what's wrong, Belle?
Don't tell me it's broken.
And she got raccooned.
Are you
Next
alright?
patch
Are you
and
hurt?
1.1.
Belle! Belle! you okay?
She's
Are you
just
injured?
starstruck.
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry, I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Alright, keep in mind, being hackers, these guys are also kind of outlaws. The police interaction is not going to go all that well.
Zhu Yuan, Qingyi, both of you, thanks so much. If you weren't there, I can't imagine what could have happened to Belle.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Any news on how the driver is doing?
It's nice of you to ask. He's only got minor injuries, but he's quite shaken. He can't recall what took place before the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free
Yeah,
to
the one
contact
weird
us if you
thing
recall
is
any
that
further
apparently
details about the
OBS
accident.
overloads a little bit when it comes to these sort of
Yuan,
dialogues.
Qingyi, thanks
And
again
it
for your
must
help.
be the user interface.
If you two are ever around 6th Street,
Because it doesn't
Belle and I
happen
would
during
love to welcome you to
exploration
our video
and it
store.
doesn't happen during combat.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh? What do you mean?
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
A flyer for Officer Zhu Yuan. Apparently, it appears to be a survey for a public. Damn it! It appears to be a survey for an upcoming public event hosted by the public security. Doesn't the person in front look familiar?
Public security safety
Surprised you're
awareness
not hearing your
questionnaire?
PC fan
Our inspector has
overclocking.
temporarily assigned us to the Lumina branch to prepare
Ah,
for this event.
that's the weird part.
We'll
The
be
game
holding a
is not
big
actually
safety
all
lecture
that
here
heavy.
soon for the citizens.
It's only
The two
these
of us will
little
be visiting nearby
sections that
neighborhoods
cause a
and
few
distributing the questionnaires
issues.
to encourage them to attend.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
Huh. There'll be public security officers visiting 6th Street soon. In all the time we've lived here, I don't think that's ever happened. There's something else I want to talk about too. About those officers we met earlier.
I wanted to discuss the same thing, but this isn't the place to talk.
Well, in that case, let's head home.
See, we're back to being perfectly fine. I'm not sure which engine this game is built on, but as far as I remember, even Unreal Engine has some little bit of issues when it comes to the user interface, because it uses Scaleform, and basically whenever you need heavy UI, it basically loads another program on top of whatever you're already running. And this is the video store, our cover-up operation, behind which we actually run a little bit of a hacking ring. A bit weird that the game seems set in the future and there's still a video rental store. If they've got internet connections, they should have access to Netflix, basically.
Alright, so, back to our earlier discussion then. I noticed that you also recognized them right from the start. After Belobog called public security in the Hollow, they were the officers who investigated the scene. You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
That was close. I nearly blew our cover when we met Ju-Yuen just now. Luckily, you were quick to steer me away.
We're probably going to run into them again soon, so we should cover our bases and check out our video records from the investigation, just to be safe.
Fairy, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
2 days ago in the Pioneers Memorial Plaza deep within the
Thanks for
Hollow.
your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded.
Oh, okay, they were here with the cleanup crew.
Earlier today, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty Bangbu?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted.
Also on game news, Assassin's
We'll
Creed
hand
just
over a
announced
detailed
that
repair
Japan
report later.
just actually a fictional nation because of the Yasuke fiasco.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different
I mean,
about this
they had
Bangbu.
to.
It
There's
looks
way too much
unusually
heat on
clever,
that.
Almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Jingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
You're aware about the lawsuit on a certain historian? I haven't heard about the lawsuit against the historian. I've heard that Japan was preparing a lawsuit against Ubisoft for the misrepresentation of their history, which is why Ubisoft is now coming up with the statement that the game is only roughly inspired by Japan and all they care about is representing the historical period correctly. But when it comes to character, story, whatever else, it's all fictional, it's all part of the imagination. And considering how the Assassin's Creed games have been going, with the Templars as well as all of the magical stuff going on, yeah, it makes sense. Why are you licking it?
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization. Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
And that is a face of a character that has absolutely zero regret.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious the dangerous criminal?
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department. Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see now, Juyuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows at this stage,
they also purged him off of the Solar website of JP Teachers.
The citizens will be
That one's new, that one I actually haven't heard about.
Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
But yeah, they still might have jumped the gun with Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Rest assured, we've
Again,
requested
if they
the
just
collected evidence
put
be given
a
to hand
normal
for expert
samurai
analysis.
as well as the
We're
female
confident we'll
one
soon
in
be
the
able to-
game, nothing like this would have happened.
What? It's being given to hand? I mean, you did the right thing. Still,
You know, if they want people of color representation, they could have just set the entire game in another nation. Especially when due to the fact that when it comes to like African nations, there's very little history about them, and they could have set up something really, really cool.
You two have always been my trusted aides. So I have a very important task for you.
In the workshop, the footage of the investigation has been played to the end.
I'm surprised Inspector Bringer wasn't at all interested in the monster in the monument. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. The seminar must be quite important if he has to assign the two of them to oversee it.
Barry, are you able to bring up any info about it?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event.
I'm getting half a feeling we won't be seeing Chapter 3 today.
So it's not just
This might actually just be Chapter 2 second half, even though the first one ended with a pretty big boss fight, so we should be moving on from
That's
here.
quite the honor for a public security officer. What do you think about this seminar?
We don't have anything going on right now, and they did help us twice. So why don't we go show our support?
No objections here. It's decided then. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi will be coming to
Been doing rants a lot lately, I think I got more sense than
We'd
Schrodinger's.
love to attend the event.
Jesus. Still, scents are always going to be important, so that is still a pretty big W. But why Schrodinger's though? As far as I know, 2 should be more than enough. Unless you want to go for 4 in order to have 2 on attack and 2 on defense. Says here that citizens who participated in the event can enter a prize draw with their survey ID on the day of the lecture, and the prize is a videotape. Major traffic accidents of new Eridu. Net of justice, no escape, holo safety is important. I get the feeling that public security ordered too many copies. It's just an add-on to the event anyway. Anyway, just leave the survey to me. It's getting late, it's almost time to get some rest. Next few days are busy with organizing the shells and recommended videos to customers. And then heard from Fairy that she's been seeing Zhu Yuan and Jinchi around here since yesterday. I've already filled out the questionnaire they gave me earlier. When you got time, we can go find them. Before we do that though, let me check on something, cause yeah, we got the stamina capped. Aiming for 4, I got 3 at the moment. Oh, you're also almost done then, that's good to hear. Now, these might be mild spoilers, but these are some of the weekly boss fights. Also, that's the shark maid right here.
Alrighty.
Copy that. At your service. I see. Your weak spot. Take this.
I've got your six.
Let's hurry it up.
Preparing takedown.
Okay. Get low. Sneak it up in. Get back. Neutralize.
I didn't swap in time, damn it.
I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Help is here.
But I know.
Come on, that's phase 3.
Moving up. Be gone.
This thing hits seriously damn hard.
We'll never back down. Alright, fine. Shark Nami!
Give me a second, I'll be with you right away. I just need to take this thing down before.
I'll help this time. Take this. Trouble, move.
I've got your six.
Let's hurry it up.
Electric charge.
And there we go. American politics have been hilarious for the past 3 weeks. Oh god, please let's not talk about American politics. Like, yeah, it's kind of funny, but at the same time, the entire nation is also kind of screwed. A certain Joe might be officially out on National Ice Cream Day. Not to mention the fact that they might have taken Joe out behind the barn and put a bullet in his head. Since he's got COVID, he's basically disappeared from the public's face. The resignation letter was written by one of his interns, and in an interview like this morning or yesterday, Kamala also had a little bit of a slip up. She mentioned talking to a recording rather than a person on a phone when talking about Biden. So I get the feeling Biden might actually be dead. But we will never know. If they're coming out with the news, it's likely going to be once it's safe, which might be somewhere after the elections. And I can't get enough of just how tired she looks every time she starts a new quest.
What a pain. Preparing takedown. At your service. Get lost. Yep. Take this. Thank you for your patience. Kokaku is here! I'm scissors, you're paper. We'll never back down. Want me to do it? Get lost! Out of the way.
Like, she's a bit of a charged character, but at the same time it doesn't really feel that bad. Because whenever she needs charging up, you're just doing the sprint and then one charge attack. Let me out of this corner.
Evasive maneuver. My turn now! Let's hurry it up! Electric charge.
Unlike a little bit of a Fury whose every attack needs to be a charged up one.
Get close! Looks like the job's not done.
Six hits? Are you serious?
Moving up. At your command. You're gonna get dizzy!
There we go.
I'm happy to be of service.
Now, the combat might have a few issues, but on the bright side, it has style. It's really, really fun to play. The only thing I don't really like is the fact that you are forced to swap between one character and the other. I kind of wish there was an option not to do so, but at the same time, that's just the way the game has been designed. Oh, these are level 40. Oh, this is
Nothing
going to
fear.
hurt
The
so,
cunning
so
hairs are
bad.
here.
Let's see if we can take it on anyway. By the way, how important is the MK2 for Revan? It should be a pretty big upgrade, because it gives more attack, more stats, as well as another attack modifier on top of everything it already gives. It goes from just a normal to normal plus EX plus another elemental. I know the grind is hard, but if you can get it, try it.
Copy that. This won't hurt. Better not get shot. Roger. Fine. Wanna help me test this? Target confirmed. Go. Neat and tidy. Here we go.
We are 10 levels below, we might actually not be doing all that great. Beat shield and defense, but with B ranking, A could have been plausible. Wait, what level of shield defense? Because I think I'm still stuck on the 8th one.
Grab a couple more. I got your six. At your command. It's no good surrendering. Perfectly lined up. Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode. Get ready. Perfect timing. Here we go. Almost. Be gone. Get away from me!
Ah, not like this. Okay, there we go with phase 3. They went absolutely crazy with the bosses.
This little one's gotcha.
And I still haven't seen one, because it should be after the next story quest.
Bye-bye, suckers! Moving up. Target confirmed. Go. Neat and tidy. Hooray! Birthday!
know what? We might be at a 10 level disadvantage, but this thing is still coming down. Not at a great speed, mind you, but it is coming down nonetheless.
Behave. Better not get shot. We'll never back down.
There's our disorder. I'm going to have to try and build Nicole with as much anomaly stats as possible. Because I would love to use her as a disorder support.
Perfect timing. Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
And down it goes. Shinryu 10. Jesus, Shinryu 10? Which level are your characters? Because you might be way above me at this point. Most of mine are still stuck at level 30. I'm only now starting to get them up to 40. Vicky got into Versus. I thought it would be Siete, but probably need an Eternal and Evoker rep for the next season. It might be a bit early for Siete, but if I remember correctly, stuff like Versusia, Vicky, and Sandalphon were the last 3 in the latest leaks. DPSs are 50. Oh, that makes sense then. Sadly, Shinryu, I'm a little bit behind. Managed to clear 7 and 8, but I can't clear 9. The only level 40 I've got is Ellen, everyone else is down to level 30. The teams are there though. Problem is going to be bringing them up. Because this game I've sadly kept a little bit on the back burner. Oh, Compendium isn't done yet. Especially since none of them is really geared up. I've only now started farming a little bit of gear since I can get the first 5-star pieces, the first SSR pieces. So I can at least put something on my units. The stats don't really matter all that much, the substats especially. I just want 5-star gear with a proper main stat.
Okay. At your command. Hey, you wanna play with me? Get back! Target confirmed. Good. You're gonna get dizzy! Yep. Take this. Blow, blow, blow away your troubles!
There should be some craftable stuff. So fingers crossed I can at least put something on my units before I get into the higher levels of the Abyss.
Out of the way. Roger. Watch out. Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! I'm scissors, you're paper.
Take this.
Sick.
Get back. Target confirmed. Go.
Building Soldier 11 2 at the moment. Wait, how did you get past some of these stages without Soldier 11? Some of them require fire damage in order to lower the enemy's shields. Brute force.
Roger. I'm here. Out of the way. Copy that.
Alrighty.
Oh, that was some really bad timing on my part.
What a pain. At your command.
Hey, you wanna play with me? I'm scissors, you're paper.
Ellen on one side usually destroys, the other one is struggling. Yeah, apparently, I don't know if Ellen might be overtuned, but Ellen is dealing a crap ton of damage. I've been trying for her weapon as well, just so I know I can be safe for a very, very long time. When I've got my main DPS, I can always rely on this one. Especially because I don't really like the alternative pieces of gear. Like either you get the Battle Pass one that gives you crit rate, or you're stuck with something that just buffs attack.
At your command.
We're gonna get busy. I'm happy to be of service.
Target confirmed. Go.
Take this.
Shelled out for Ellen weapon. I'm afraid I don't have that option. I only got like 19 hours, and during these 19 hours I want to try and complete as much main story as possible. Don't even know how many roles I can possibly try and get, but I am getting pretty close. Like 26 to hard PT, and this thing should have the same soft PT as Genshin. So if I can get like a 10 pool with the last few quests, maybe I can hope for it. But otherwise, no, I don't think I will treat this game the same way I do the others. Like, I want some game where I know I can just log in, spend everything I want, everything I care about, and log out. And I think this one is going to be it. Still, they are already kind of pulling my strings, because apparently the character coming out tomorrow is voiced by Elysia. And you know how weak I am to Marine Inoue. Office worker wants an action film. Action, there we go. Hello chat, hey Forte, welcome, how are things going? It's been a while. Ferry said the new Zhu Yuan and Jinji handing out questionnaires near the metro station. Let's go find them.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come
Things are
and join
okay.
us
How
if
about
you?
you? Thankfully, I'm trying to get back on track.
How nostalgic. I participated
So
in such
hopefully
an event
things are only
years
good
ago,
to
you
get
see.
better going
It
forward.
was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee.
Sadly, when it comes to Grand Blue
Albeit
Fantasy, I won't be able
wasn't
to
a
get into
top-shelf
the 5-star
it's a
fights
shame
today.
public security's facilities now smell
Those
of
are
air
likely going to have to
fresheners
wait for
everywhere.
tomorrow.
No longer suitable
But at the
places
same
for
time,
enjoying
Dread
coffee
Barrage
while
is
freely
always a
conversing.
pretty chill time.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day.
It's a seminar hosted by police officers. Nobody's
I
joining.
understand. In that case, I hope your relative
No matter
has
how
a
cute
great
they
wedding.
look.
Oh, I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Zhu Qingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Qingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
She's right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar?
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members.
Dude,
An older
don't
gentleman.
dox them.
We know all these people.
Yeah, you know them, but you're not supposed to dox them.
In that
They're
case,
police
we'll take the
officers, they can do their own
questionnaires
research.
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security. So if they see officers giving out questionnaires all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings them the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
It's no big deal. Don't worry about it.
Zhu Yuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay. Thank you. Really.
We have to go find Asha, General Chop, and Spike and give them the public security questionnaires.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life sweetness. You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Also, they got this weird twig in here. She's way too damn tall. I'm guaranteed for Zhu Yuan, so I'm excited. Oh, you're skipping the character coming out next banner? Or is that Zhu Yuan? I'm terrible with names, sorry. Yeah, Xuan is the upcoming banner. Oh yeah, that's her. Well, in that case, congrats. I'm afraid I'm going to have to try and scrape by. Yes, I did get lucky with the Shark Maid, but I did spend the rest of my rolls on the weapon. Still, even if I didn't, I still wouldn't be guaranteed for the police officer. She would be on a 50-50. Spike should leave here, try ringing a doorbell, and salespeople, it never ends. Come on, we just need to hand him a survey. How long can this take? I lost the 50-50 on Ellen to Alexandrina. Well, that is still not that big a loss. Alexandrina is a fantastic support, especially if you can manage to get Grace. Yes, you can just run Grace, Alexandrina, as well as the drill guy.
Hello, Wise. Bell.
Hello, also hello, Vincent. I'm sorry if I skipped you.
I understand you're helping those
Welcome.
2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires.
So, you already know then.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Oh, have other people said no to...
Yeah, we went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down.
Is there something
Also,
going
it
on?
might actually be the third
no big
camera
secret.
that overloads
Just
OBS.
Some of us older residents on... Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
Nope, never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when
I got 230 rolls right now. I hope to spark this month Legfest. Oh god.
Just like that, he became known
For a moment there, I thought you had 203 rolls here in Zenless Zone 0. Considering this is 1.0, that would actually be quite a lot of money.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage.
Hope to spark this month Legfest if some good summer character comes up. Need a good dirty or win character, those are my worst elements right now. I don't know if I would suggest a spark right now. Again, it's going to depend on the characters that are going to be coming out.
Measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election.
Sounds like Inspector Bringer is trying to advertise himself through the seminar.
Exactly.
Yes, again, we should be getting the summer live stream in like 3 days, 4 days.
Thanks for telling me.
How far away are we from it?
I'm just sorry I can't be
And after the summer live stream, there should be an entire month of freebies down to the end of August.
It's probably time to go back and tell Zhu Yuan and Qingyi the news.
So 230 rolls. Don't think that's enough to double spark this summer. You might be some 70 or 80 pulls short. But at the same time, if you manage your rolls properly, you should be able to pick up whoever you want. Also, how freaking cute is this? Did Andrew actually disappear? Yes, he will probably be jumping with joy at the sight of Jinji.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know?
She's cute, but not gonna lie, her art looked better.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby.
I think there's still
Thinking it'd
time
be
for her
easier
to
to
get
find
fixed
people to
up a bit, because she should be coming up next
Shame
version.
many of them are from his
So
previous precinct.
we're going to have to see what they're going to
A
do
lot
with
of them have
the
complaints about
animations.
him.
Because I don't think I've even seen which
I
weapon
was
she
just
uses.
wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once. Not being able to accomplish
Please
what we
don't,
hoped,
so I can save.
on top of seeing him come under fire.
No saving. Saving is
must make you feel
prohibited.
even worse.
Because from the looks of it, they're going to follow the same
Back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone
them
be a
backs.
public security
By the looks of
officer.
it, they're going to follow the same
understand he's
release
no longer the
schedule
hero he used
as
to be.
Honkai Star Rail, with 2 new
And
5
someone who
stars
gave
per
up his
patch,
anti-corruption gear
and
to a
1
child
4-star
is
following
such a bad
suit.
guy? Sure, he's had some dealings
And
with
if that's the
Tops, but
case,
it's
then yeah,
inevitable,
no, trying to save is
especially
going to
when
be
many of our
absolutely
devices are
impossible.
jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when
I have
action
3
is needed
DPS already,
shows a lack
apparently
of
she's a
courage.
stun unit.
What?
It means when
Oh,
someone
Jinji?
flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy.
That
One
sounds
should
pretty
stand
cool.
up for what is right, but remains indifferent. It shows
I am
that
going to
person
need
is
another stun
empowered.
unit. My only stun
As
unit so
public
far is
security
MB.
officers, we need to
And
be
if
clear
I manage
about
to
what we
lose a
should and
50-50
shouldn't
and
do.
get
There
Lycon,
may be
I'm
many
still not
different
sure if I
ways
want to
interpret
build the guy,
Inspector Bringer's
no matter how
actions,
good he is.
but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting.
Someone's coming, the
Did you
third
go talk to
camera
the
and the absolute death of OBS.
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all.
Love
almost
Lycon is
done
my
with
best unit
distributing
so
the
far.
questionnaires here,
Oh,
too.
no, look,
Then
kit-wise,
Ginny and I
he's
will be
absolutely
heading back to the
amazing.
office.
Like, stun,
Wait a minute!
ice resistance down.
Officers!
Those sound some really great qualities.
You didn't
The
go.
problem I've got with Lycon is that he's a furry.
General Chop, what's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Belle, let's go see what's going on.
Also, in the Genshin beta, they nerfed Mualani's damage by 30%. Oh, come on. Like, first they tried to nerf Neuvillette so that they could sell Mualani, now they nerf her damage. Is MiHoYo purposely trying to tank Genshin at this point? And who is the suspect? Okay, back to us. Sorry for the interruption. How many rolls did you manage to get? Rolls as in rolls from Grand Blue Fantasy? I should be back up in the 100-ish, which should be more than enough to let me spark at the end of summer with all the free draws and Magnafest fingers crossed. As long as they don't release other bombshells that are going to make me YOLO. Embrace the inner fury. I would, but then again, he needs to be coming out. Because if Lycaon comes out, I got Ellen in here, and best part, C6 Shokaku. I've been insanely lucky with her dupes, and I'm more than happy to have a team with a C6 support in it. I think she might be the only one, because everyone only got like, everyone else only got like 1 to do dupes. Yeah, basically whenever I got a whenever I got an A tier, it was Shukaku. Gimme, no, she's mine. Even with the nerf, she has a Eula nuke every 2 seconds. Okay, that sounds pretty damn good. But that's with the jumping attacks, right? She's got the little shark summon that she uses as a pseudo weapon to jump and deal damage. Yeah, I can't wait. She looks really, really fun.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it
C6 well, C6 Anton is pretty good too.
Calm down now,
especially
gentlemen.
to go with
We're
Grace.
public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood.
The thing is that Anton needs to be built with a crap ton of crit, because whenever he inflicts a critical hit, every 4 crits he does, he procs the shock from another unit. So you basically use Grace to apply shock to the enemy, and then Anton to continuously proc its damage.
Hold on. Belle, isn't that Bang-Boo give change?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang-Boo. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang-Boo, do you have anything to add?
Hey, what do you mean the door was open?
Sir, if I might say, officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang-Boo committed crimes in the city lately.
Don't have electro coverage at the moment, don't want to invest too vertically. Yeah, that makes sense as well. Again, I've been building a little bit too many units, but mostly up to level 30 so I could try them out. But going forward, since I need to just invest in the few units to push in the tower, then yeah, a lot of characters are actually going to be stuck at 30 for a while.
I can't believe there's been a crime on 6th Street. And that Give Change has gotten mixed up in it.
Give Change was already working at 141 when we first moved here. I don't believe it'd do something like this. But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened.
I want to see 6 Grace at one point just for the art.
Seems like people are leaving.
Well, that would be really, really great. Trying to get a C6 character might actually take a while. Mostly because... yeah, no, even in Genshin, I don't think I have a lot of constellation for the standard characters either. I think the highest standard character with when it comes to constellations might be either C3.
Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been resolved.
Yeah, it might actually be C3. I don't think I have a single C4 character, and I've been playing Genshin for like 3 years at this point.
So what's the situation now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious. There are no security cameras in the area, and to review both of those, professional technicians are needed.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording right away.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Belle, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
Oh, I thought you were going back to the precinct.
The driver may have proposed a solution, but there's a likelihood of further conflict until all the ducks are recovered. Junior officers would usually be responsible for these types of cases, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want residents to think public security is evading our responsibility to the public. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so
Dean of Cons, C6 Farina changed everything. I'm good with hydro units for a while. Oh, I don't doubt that. But did she get... does she get on-field stuff? Because as far as I remember, High Constellation Farina can also be an on-field DPS, on top of all of the damage the summons get. Focus on the places she marked out for us. There are quite a few places to check out. Since there are 4 of us, how about splitting up? This is weird. Again, I thought we would be starting the mate's quest. She becomes a quick swap DPS. That actually sounds really cool, but at the same time it's a really heavy investment. Another incident. Extremely good for multi-wave content where you switch her in, activate her skill and do 6-7 autos at 200k? Jesus Christ. I knew that High Constellations gave a crap ton of power to the characters, but I thought it stopped at like about 2.5 times as good. Released the brakes really slowly when I drove it out of the parking lot earlier. I held the steering wheel firmly too. I just went out of control for some reason. Public security officer, please believe me, I absolutely did not break the law. And attest to that, a direction were a little off just now. I can take a look at it immediately. Are the bamboos getting bugged? Because this is the second one that's causing an accident. What happened just now? You were in a car accident. Also, it makes it so you don't really need a healer with her necessarily, but I still prefer to run them because they often give good utility. Wait, the summons stop sucking health? Again, I don't normally read the High Constellations since I don't aim for them, so there's really no point for me to know what they do. But yeah, at the same time, the fact that Farina stops requiring a healer also feels a little bit weird. Okay, something strange about the car. Leave it to you then, I'll come and help after I'm done over here. wild duck out of its cage. Okay, that's gone. Again, I'm sorry for the little bit of background noise, but I do need to keep the window open, otherwise I just combust. No, but if you do the NS basics, she gets a buff that heals your entire team for a while. Oh, that actually sounds really, really nice. Okay, here you are. There's a duck here. Look, it's just underneath the convenience store truck. Easy for you to say, it's hiding so far underneath the truck I can't reach it. But you have a little person behind you that can probably get under that truck while standing on her 2 feet. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Try quacking like the duck. Shout at it underneath the truck. Also, one thing that looks a bit weird is Gingy actually a doll or a robot or something? Because those lines on her thighs look a little bit weird. She's an android? Oh, they actually make them like that? Dulcie, let's go. Hey Marcelo, welcome. How are things going? Yeah, sadly Andrew came by, but it looks like he's gone now. He would probably be very happy at seeing yet another one of these characters. I hear there's been a lot of controversy on Twitter, basically just another Monday, go figure, that one of the artists, one of the designers for Zenless Zone Zero is apparently a lolicon, and they have been hating on these designs for a few weeks now. Going well, got Dress Ako on Blue Archive. Ooh, nice, congrats. Wait, Dress Ako, but that's not the New Year version now, is she? I mean, this game has a lot of variety, I don't see a problem. We have a bear. Yeah, we have a bear and we have a furry wolf. Again, I don't really see the problem either, it's just the hyper-Puritans teens, most likely, on Twitter, going on another one of their witch hunts. At least until it comes biting back in the ass. Because I've seen a lot of people claiming that, oh no, all animes is for PDF files. And like 2-3 months later, they get caught with materials on their hard drive.
The lights are on. Did you forget to turn them off after you drove the car last time?
Strange. I definitely turned them off.
The greatest crime on the internet, lacking drawings of a small
I'd have
woman.
noticed if I left the lights on.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what they're trying to cancel people for. In before.Twitter, people have lolly art in their likes. Sometimes it's not lolly, but it's most definitely some sort of furry.
I don't know.
I think one particular type of furry art that these people tend to like a lot is called
I'd better
cab.
manually disconnect them for now. Weird.
But there is
And we had the
also
car service not that long ago.
one cycle of
Could it go wrong
degeneracy
so
I
soon?
have never really set foot into.
Wait, Wise? Is it just me, or does what you just said sound familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5.
That was my fault, actually. My cell phone was malfunctioning, and it distracted me.
Either way, just don't
Oh
stare
yeah,
at your
that
phone
mess.
while
I
walking.
dread the day I stumble upon that category.
Belle's self.
What kind of malfunction? Well...
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
What are you and Jingy talking about?
Probably some sort of disturbance in the internet, in the way the signal is being relayed to everything.
Things along the way. Meet us.
But yeah, looks like going forward, the fewer triple screen talking things we get, the better.
Juyuan and Jingy told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
They were here, the green officer checked on me and the red one asked for something.
Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bang Boo's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
What? Your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me, Belle. Everything that's happened these past few days, could it all be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Wise.
Zhu Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitters?
I can't say I have. What's that?
A lot of people go for the easy dunk on dolly related stuff to look virtuous, and people that fell,
resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out
people
the
that felt the need
Using EMP,
to
someone
look
could
good
open
to
the
others sometimes are
electronic
just
lock on your van
coloring.
without even at the moment
Now
your door
that's the
was
worst
opened.
part, just
Not
the
only
sheer
did your phone
hypocrisy behind it.
So you mean this Bang...
Yes, we believe that.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you.
Okay, yeah, we get it. There's been an EMP, that EMP has sent a lot of circuits haywire.
Okay.
Stop there! Hey, what are you doing?
And that even affects Little Android, somehow.
This is Juyuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
Into an hollow? Not in their human forms though.
Zhu and Qingyi
Yeah,
have
case in
gone
point,
into
we're
the
back to
hollow.
the video store. They're sending the Bang Boo and
While I'm sure
possibly
they can
some
handle
other
the
operator
situation,
into that hollow.
Let's head in too. I wouldn't mind teaching that guy a
Speaking of,
lesson
have you heard
myself.
about the drama about one of the Mr. Beast people? Yeah, that's sad.
Whoa, you're pretty angry.
You almost got into an accident because of him. I won't let him
Again,
get away
these
with
are
it.
topics I
Besides,
don't really
he's
want to
caused so much
touch.
trouble on 6th Street. He needs to be held accountable for what he's done. So whenever you're ready,
But it's something that
let's go.
sadly happens a bit
Just
too
remember
often.
to keep your distance from the officers while we're in the hollow. They are on the job after all.
I don't know if it's fame, I don't know if it's the easy access to minors that actually pushes people into doing that stuff, or if they're just screwed in the head, because it's actually not that difficult to try and act normal. Animations are peak. I think the animators have been having a crap ton of fun with this game, because there's like squash and stretch absolutely everywhere. All of the animations are really nicely exaggerated. And yeah, we are at chapter 3. Oh, never mind, no, it's chapter 2 interlude. I'm probably going to have to change the title and thumbnail. Oh, cool, we even get to try her out. Her and the bamboo, that's actually really, really nice. Ether DPS, who can I use here?
Touch my tail. Ready for combat. Nothing to fear.
I think I still want a stunner, so MB is likely staying in. And then we need something that shares the elements, so that's likely going to go to Nicole. I love the modular weapon, Jesus!
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch
Oh,
the
she's
suspect
the
before he
either
gets away.
DPS
Yeah,
machinery
let's keep
defense
going.
10. Yeah, she's basically made for it.
Master, order received. Multiple biosignatures detected ahead. Please utilize your size advantage to approach quietly.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Belle, listen. They're down there.
This is going to launch me though. Launch me on the second button. And same thing here. Like, this part of the exploration as well, it's a little bit weird, but I still do find it fun. Because it's something that you don't see everywhere.
Stop right there!
They just won't give up.
There's also been a couple of occasions in which they put actual mini-games into this mode,
It's an EMP.
and it felt a lot like some of the old arcades.
Ethereals are coming our way.
Were they attracted by the EMP? Let's fend them off first.
Belle, let's take a closer look.
Oh yeah, are the TV minigames fine? I heard there's a lot or too much of
The
this.
Ethereals are up
I
ahead.
hope it's at least worth it.
Don't worry. I have
It's
a full
part of
set ammo
the
with me today.
normal exploration, it's in
wonder
a
you
lot
were
of
a top
missions,
student.
but at the same
You're
time it's not that bad.
prepared.
Again, it's a bit of a novelty, and it's a novelty I haven't really get tired of. How do I zoom in? Can I zoom in? I can't zoom in, damn it. Yo, for being a cop, Oh, those are some smooth moves.
Let's move. Perfect teamwork, everyone.
That character is not in my team. How did she get out?
Watch your surroundings.
Stand by.
Standing by.
I don't know how to feel about this, because she's mixed range. She can pick up characters that are very far. But if she's way too far, she only hits them with the gunshots.
They're ambushing. Move. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
It looks like the ultimate pulls enemies together as well. That's really nice.
Get away from me!
That makes her the second character with a little bit of CC. I love the way she slides too. That's really nice.
Finally rid of all those ethereals.
I didn't expect the EMP emitter to affect ethereals so much.
Remember one of the lollies and bear had a combo attack? Maybe it's that?
He might continue
Possible.
causing trouble.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to
Since
find him
they're
and get
both
to the
from the
bottom
same
of this.
faction, it's possible that they have something that lets them work together as well.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so
But
fast?
then again, she's currently not in the team, so that looks like it's just something from her very own animation.
From afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
Hold on. Let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure
Gotta
it
wish
out?
the mixed range were different
Traces
buttons.
in the snow, marks in the sand.
Yeah,
Is
that
there
might be a
less
little bit of a negative
mysterious way to
stuff
put it?
since it's
You make it sound like
everything
it's
is
just
just on the
feeling.
attack button.
I guess it is.
The only
based on
difference is
feeling.
the skill cast.
My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then.
That EMP emitter is such a pain in the neck. You and EOS need to be careful. The officers are still chasing a culprit. We should get going.
Chingy, there's a way through here!
The bamboo can't reach the hole in the wall. There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
I have connected to the damaged circuit. Master, I found the cause of the damage. A short circuit. You can touch the circuit components and move them around to connect the circuit.
Okay,
Try
that's
touching the
also
circuit
a new minigame.
The circuit has been fixed.
Nothing special, at least not now, but I'm sure that's going to come back around later.
Great, we've caught up.
How did they catch up again? They're not getting through here.
It's closed. We'll have to try and break it open.
Look, the switch is right there. We might be able to fix it.
Chingy, something flew by just now.
Yeah, that would have been us.
Let's connect the circuit, just like last time.
Case in point, we're already starting with 2 lanes.
The circuit has been fixed.
The door's open! You're incredible, Chingy!
The animation is very fluid, so many stretch and squish. Yeah, that has definitely been one of my favorite parts of this game. Both the animation as well as the art style in general. Because when it comes to like style and soul, looks like this game has it to sell basically.
They're over there.
We're going to need to either turn these things around or try and find something that lets us jump over them. Exactly like this.
There's signs of an EMP being used here, too. We can do this with our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
The circuit has been fixed.
Okay, that should be everything.
You'll never catch me! Ha! A single ethereal is no match for me. Why are there so many of them? Help!
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
And it looks like the little dolly is also a very enthusiast proponent of police violence. Now, can we actually get a description for her skills? Basic attack, range, physical damage, basic attack on hold, range and ethereal damage. Special attack, EX special, both ethereal damage. Dash attack, it's always the same. Dash attack, attack on hold. Perfect counter, always the same. Looks like she's got a couple of charge attacks as well, might want to try those out in the next combat. And yeah, we also get a full description of her entire kit. Assault mode, just spam attack. Glory or martial arts, bullet and ethereal buckshots in a series of up to 5 attacks dealing physical and either damage. When the 4th or 5th, she obtains 1 enhanced shot shell. Maximum of 1 can be obtained per activation. While using this skill, drag the joystick and press attack to activate the dash attack 5-power offensive. So she also has movement skills built into the attack chain, that's really nice. While under assault mode, hold attack to switch to suppressive mode. Suppressive mode, 3-shot shell piercing attacks dealing physical damage. If she has the enhanced shot shell, 1 can be consumed to deal massive ether damage. Okay, looks like she wants to do a combo attack to obtain the enhanced shot shell on the 4th or 5th hit, then do a charge attack. When in suppressive mode, release the attack button to return to the assault mode.
I can hear the suspect. Let's go.
There's no rush. Let him scream a little longer.
Me, now isn't the time to be vindictive.
Okay, cool. Just keeping the attack button pressed. This is all the assault mode. She also gets bullet with the skill cast. That's nice. Shoots at the buckshots to deal either damage can be repeated 3 times by pressing the special attack. And the interrupt level is increased while using this skill. On the EX version, same deal. On activation, gains 3 enhanced shot shells that she can use with the suppressive mode on the charge attack. Nothing special on the dodge or the dodge counter. Just drag the joystick for another basic attack. Nothing special on the assists except for the gaining 3 enhanced shot shells. And same thing goes for the chain attack. I mean, this cop puts a whole new meaning to F the police, and I'm all in for it. I think they went a little bit hard on her design. Well, some people might actually have been a little bit hard when designing her. Background on major 3D things, it's not easy to do those things, so props to the dev. I'll let you in on a little bit of a secret. Once I got out of high school, I went on a 2-year course studying 3D art and animation. I know how these things are done. And yeah, stretch and squash, especially highly deformative stuff on these sort of characters, needs to be pre-planned and it takes a very long time to do it properly. Now we're talking varied combat. Well, varied combat up to a certain point, because again, it's the 3rd or 4th attack from the attack combo. This one loads up. Can I get a mouse cursor in here? I can get a mouse cursor in here. Up here, you got your stacks for the bullets that are left. Once there's enough bullets in here, the charge attack just consumes them one at a time for enhanced shots. And this is all ranged. Not only this is all ranged, this also looks like they have a little bit of an AoE to them. Hello? You've seen nothing.
He sounds like he's doing okay.
I know you're angry at him, but we still have to help him. Taking the shot. Don't even try it. You're surrounded! Yeah!
Confirmed.
You asked for it.
An opening!
Oh, and yeah, you can just keep your stick pointed in a different direction while she does the charge attack, and she keeps on dodging throughout the charge attack in order to keep on moving. This is really, really fun.
closer.
All right.
If not for the bird girl in Wuwa, I could have dropped and tested ZZZ.
Down, sir.
Really? You're the pup.
What's wrong?
Honestly, I think if you pick up ZZZ, like tomorrow, once the PubSec officer releases,
What nonsense, but as they say,
you should get
what
enough
goes
rolls to
around
actually
comes
get her.
around.
Even as a guarantee if you fail the first 50-50.
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Qingyi.
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
I will need to keep my fingers crossed tomorrow, from tomorrow onwards, because we should also have her available for another 3 weeks. So hopefully I can at least try and get another 50-50 here. She's limited or no? Oh, of course she's limited. They all are. Like, we've got a few standard characters in here. Also 130 out of 300 rolls for the pickup guaranteed. These are the standard ones.
I only handle technical matters.
Managed to get Soldier 11, Fire Damage Dealer, she's pretty cool. Managed to get Grace. Also, you might notice a few common things between our designs. Hair color is not quite there, but the eye color definitely is. Nekomiya is another character I really want. If I get to 300 rolls, she's likely the one I'm going to pick. If not, I think they're mostly fine. Like, everyone in here has their own reason to exist, except you. And they can be very fun to play around with. Except this guy. I don't know what they were thinking when they designed this guy. With who? Wait, what do you mean? Can you repeat the question? Oh no, just me and Grace. Same eye color, similar hairstyle. That's also another reason why I wanted her as my first character, and thankfully I managed to get her. So are we actually going one by one here? Come on, just drop me Ellen weapon so I can go back and save. Female post. There is already a female post, but I can't use that avatar. I could potentially set it up and start using it, but at the same time it would feel really weird.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
Let's be honest, with my luck, I'll get the one character I want, and then the ice mail I don't want.
You for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
On the bright side, Lycaon is still a really good character.
Yeah, we just brought
Again,
him to
the only
precinct
reason why I
and
don't
finished our
like him
preliminary
is because he's a
interrogation.
furry. if he had any other design, it would have been
It's all a
perfectly
bit
fine.
silly, honest. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't it strictly forbidden to possess an EMP emitter in the city?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
I see.
We'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. Rest assured, we won't let them get away with it.
I don't like that, I don't like the playstyle.
Well, that's about it.
Yeah, the playstyle being full of charge attacks I'm not a big fan of either. But at the same time, he's a stunner. It's way more likely that his playstyle is just going to be your second character that you're going to use to counter the enemy and just raise the stun bars via chains.
Greatly appreciated. Not only did you
So he might not actually get that much field time, especially later on once you actually get a lot of impact on him.
And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers?
Great. In the end,
Oh god, I forgot the relic farming.
I guess that's what you call a
Of
win-win
course there's
situation.
relic farming. So many things have happened today, it's getting late, I should hurry back to get some sleep. But look, on the bright side, relic farming is not actually all that bad. Because on top of the training that you need to do here, there we go. Like, instead of relics, you get these discs, and basically every character has their usual preferred set. They only come in 2 or 4 pieces set. There are no 2 pieces. There is no secondary set like the planar ornaments. So what you really want is like one full set of one type, say ice damage plus the 4-piece ice damage for freeze and shatter attack boosts. And on top of this, either a 2-piece that maybe gives you increased penetration, 2-piece that maybe gives you a little bit of attack, or there's one that gives you 8% crit rate. I think that 8% crit rate is going to go really, really nicely on basically everyone. Meanwhile, I'm just destroying my left and right mouse button with Nekomata. Oh, you're playing with mouse? I gave it a try, I did find it a little bit uncomfortable, so I'm back on the controller. Even though menus can be a little bit of a pain in the ass to deal with.
Get lost! Copy that. Out of the way. Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! I'm scissors, you're paper. Standing by. I'm here. Freak it off me. Take this. Roger. Pickle. Lukaku is here. Yeah! Don't mess up my nails.
Don't think my controller would survive that. Your mouse can die too, or your tendons. Nah, I've just bought some $30 controller and Xbox 361. But it's one of those off-brand ones. So even if it dies, I'm not going to be too sad about it.
Touch my tail? No. Time for some tail care.
Okay, there we go.
Touch
But
my
yeah,
tail?
gear is
No.
basically similar to Genshin. You just have 6 slots here. Like this set gives ice damage, basic attack and dash attack, another 20% damage. And then you've got a secondary set in here. In this case, this one increases crit rate by 8%. There are 6 slots in total, with the first 3 being set on HP, attack and defense. And the other ones vary. In this case, this one is crit rate, penetration ratio, but this one should also be elemental damage bonus. Elemental damage bonus I can't seem to get, of course. And the last one I'm actually not sure. I've seen this one go between attack and anomaly mastery, as well as energy regen. Feels almost alien to remember a lot of people played shooters with controllers. Oh, that must have been during the PS2, PS3 era. I remember a lot of... No, Xbox 360 especially. I remember people playing a ton of Halo with controllers. Halo and Gears of War. Nothing with ice damage bonus, sadly. But everything here can likely just be replaced already. I will need to level everything up back though, so I will likely do it later or off stream directly.
Time for some tail care.
But yeah, relic set as well as weapons are basically the same thing as in Star Rail. And look, you also get to browse Twitter a little bit before going to sleep. Most of these should be fluff though. A lot of Twitter posts as well as comments under them. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Also, we get our own room, but there's sadly not that many options to decorate it. No one telling me to jump off a bridge, night ain't accurate. Dude, I don't know, when it comes to Twitter I mostly just use it to look at fan art. Fan art, memes, as well as game news. Move for MC, HSR could never. Come on, it has to be coming to HSR soon. There's a locked door on the Astro Express. I'm pretty sure they're just biding their time to actually give that room to Stel. Not to mention, Stel's room is probably going to be just as messy. I have absolutely zero faith that Stel is going to be able to clear her room. Recently I've noticed some strange activity outside the parking lot. Bright colors, strange ears, it keeps zoning by. Try my best to lie in wait, I've yet to capture the subject. EOS will try harder. Oh, this must be the event, right? Yeah, event authorized by HIA. Combat unexpected mission, see you at the parking lot. At this point, anything that can give me a little bit of rolls, it's going to be good enough. That one is apparently welts. Ah, right, that's possible too. But then again, the Astro Express should start growing. Surely we're going to get a second cabin sometime down in the future. Because I hear Sunday is also going to join the Astro Express. And if Sunday joins, that means there's 2 people in there with no actual room. Alright, I need to do more Snake before that event ends. Oh, that one was fun as well. It's been a while since the last time I played Snake. One Bamboo Management Department ahead. All my colleague himself is struggling too. Really need your help with those good citizens. Security Boo who needs help is right in this neighborhood. Please go to him and ask for more details. Right, also Newtown, there should be a lot more cascades around. Somehow they managed to put chests in this game as well. Cat scratch my eyes again. Greetings, good citizen. I'm Security Boo number 7406. Please feel free to call me KK. How can I assist? Officer Mew Mew sent you here to help you find a new job. Can't stand this job anymore. Isn't it unfair that my responsibilities were predetermined at the very moment I was created, just because I'm a special model? I'm sick and tired of being a security boo, dealing with petty neighborhood issues all day long. When I was dealing with a traffic accident yesterday, an angry driver kicked me in the butt and I still have those shoe prints back there. Just now when I climbed up the tree to save a cat, that pesky cat scratched my lens and ruined my flashy painted case. Oh god, look, I'm sorry that a little robot needs to trauma dump. But I'm not reading all that. Someone speculated Sunday might join the Stellaron Hunters. From what I hear, Sunday actually has the Astral Express ticket on his jacket, which is why people say that he's going to join the Astral Express. At the same time though, it's just leaks and rumors, there's nothing concrete laying around, so we're just going to have to wait and see. And we're likely going to have to wait and see for a pretty long while, since next is just going to be 2 more patches of the Luofu. You know, like at the very earliest, Sunday might be coming out in like 2.6, 7, but it's likely that we won't even get a 2.7. And if we start a new journey on a new planet on 3.0, which is basically guaranteed, then yeah, that is likely going to take precedence as well. And that's likely going to last between 2.0, sorry, I think I'm messing up the patch numbers. But yeah, from X.0 to X.3. So if Sunday is going to be made playable, it's likely going to be like in 3.4, 3.5, 3.6 sometime next year. I do have some understanding of friendly communication with citizens, but because of my personality, those tasks are usually handled by my human partner. So, did we get lost somewhere? Because we were looking for a guy handing out EMPs. Now we're stuck trying to get a new job for a little bamboo. Also, this is no longer how the job market works. You can't just go into a store and ask them to hire you. Yeah, I thought that was a side quest, but I also thought that this was the beginning of the new event. Because there's an event related to bamboos that I can't start yet because I'm behind with the main storyline. Sunday pulled in an Austrian painter move and running away to Bellabog to fake what happened to him. Did they even say where Sunday was running off to? Because if I remember correctly, Sunday was freed by Jade, made a pact with Jade, but I don't really remember what happens afterwards. Did I miss anything? Oh no, apparently not. We're just off trying to find a new job for Little Bamboo. Bamboo mechanic, to be honest, it's me. I'm afraid of heights too. If I go up there and pass out, things will get pretty messy. Some of my colleagues have already gone up to check on that bamboo. Could you please go there and see what's going on? Also, really great that we get the characters, the playable characters, standing around where they should be. Literally yet another Genshin would never moment. There you are, manager. Something is not good with this bamboo. I did a quick check and it seems to be due to a flaw in the outdated space awareness algorithm. Stress reaction triggered by a power failure in certain modules, which in return caused a system failure. I think they might have wanted to put a little bit more effort into the minigames, because a few of these are really easy. Grace, my wife, amen. Get in line. I was here first. But yeah, it does ground the game a little bit. Even if the playable character designs are a little bit different from the others and they tend to stand out a lot. Some of the characters I don't think I've found around have been like Koleda, as well as the bear. But I'm pretty sure they give themselves the... they're put on a rotation. So once Grace goes away from here, one of the other two is going to show up. Career decisions require careful consideration. If you change your mind, remember that you're always welcome here. Oh god, no, this is another side quest. Yeah, this is the event I was talking about. Mission Friendship Supervision 1 in progress. Oh, okay, there's 5 different stages to this. Well, it's a timed event, it only lasts 12 days, might as well try and get through it. From what we know, could be anywhere from a random IPC member, beat up joining the Stone Hearts, and intern convincing Diamond that work is evil. Imagine if the characters have not just player awareness, but player camera awareness as well, like in Nier Automata. So they're going to try and cover up their skirts if you try and look below them. Okay, no, the Grace quests seem to be related to just the 7 cement mixers. This is the Friendship Supervision. I recommend level 35, but we should also be fine like this. Golden Mysterious Bamboo doesn't give any tips, nothing for which elements to go in with. I guess we go in with Electro. The way some of these characters just follow the camera in their intro takes me the hell out.
straight to the Earth's core! Ha!
Just now notice some strange activity again and some bright colors zooming by. Definitely going to catch them this time. Let you stay on the lookout for now, should talk to Wise about today's commissions first. VCR. Even though the client might have a suspicious past, we did get the recorder back, and that means we should get paid soon. What's the bonus a proxy can't refuse gonna be? I'm so curious. Check the internet account. The client has requested an extension for payment. Knew there would be a problem. EOS just got the VCR thief. Isn't that the Nicole's bamboo? What's Emilion doing here? EOS mentioned something about bright colors and strange ears. Does that mean that Emilion shouldn't be with the cunning hairs? Stole the VCR master left here. Did Nicole chip out on the maintenance fee for your language plug-in? Jesus Christ. Apparently even their speech programs are a subscription-based system. What are bamboos? Do you remember Furbies? Because it's basically Furbies with an Alexa in them. They are plushies with an artificial intelligence inside of them. And some of them can be used to connect and travel into the ether. Golden bamboo is a rare gold color bamboo that collects gear coin in the hollows. Very, very good at escaping. Many bamboo want to see it for themselves at least once. So it was Emilion who posted the commission so it could use it to record the golden bamboo. Furbies? Oh, you're going to have to Google that. Yeah, that is spelled correctly. And it's part of like 80s cursed knowledge. The spawn of Satan. At least those only had pre-recorded lines. Check Emilion's commission on your schedule. You can view the photos and related details in here. Bamboo with a bell in its neck. Looks like it's standing somewhere high up on the Brand Street construction site. Also, why the hell did YouTube auto-moderate that message? Ugly toy boomers were gaslighted into thinking they were cute. I don't see any apparent no-no word in there. Must be YouTube being YouTube as usual. It was probably the gaslighting. Are you the human Hamilton sent to pick me up? Guess I am. And nothing else around here. It's a reunion. Another new member is joining us, welcome. Our reliable little bamboo makes an appearance. Ignorant parent who only care about the celebration part, but I feel like the little load has always been very active every time we take a group photo, just following your arrangement. Which one was the camera again? I remember Matt Ross' video of him reading Furby horror stories. Wait, seriously? I remember those things scared the hell out of kids because they sometimes went off at night. But still, from here to having actual issues like that. Do you want to start the ambush training and celebration photo here? I guess we're starting ambush training, even though that's a pile of crap. To simulate ambush in golden bamboo, little bamboo will hide around the target area. Carefully observe your surroundings, find all of the hidden little bamboo and count them all. I see 5, 6, 7. If that's only one behind the big bamboo. There was another one hiding behind the bamboo, that's 8. Ready to start the celebration photo. To rehearse a celebration after catching the golden bamboo, little bamboo will wait at their favorite spots for the photo. Adjust the camera angle to meet everyone's needs, then take this victory photo. Again, that's a cute little event, and it looks like the bamboo were also made to be marketable plushies. I guess that's a bonus too. It was fun working with you guys, though it's not quite the same as being with my parent. They'd missed training without even asking for leave, perhaps something happened. Impossible, they're probably just too clingy and won't leave their parents. The worst kind of bamboo. You briefly explain about Hamilton's friends to Wise and recount to him what happened today. Now I feel like Eos and 18 have fantastic manners. At least they can sit down and work. So the commission fee before turned out to be a bounced check. Just think of it as taking on a commission issue from the Cunninghams. We're currently facing issues with capital turnover. Next time the Bamboo want to have a party, we can host them at the parking lot, right? We can keep an eye on them. Yeah, when you came up with the answer, but your answer is not in the multiple options moment. I swear I counted 7. I guess there was a second one hiding behind the big bamboo statue. But at least there was no 7 in the options, so... we landed on soft ground. I can link the Furby videos in the Discord. Oh, please do. A little bit of analog horror is never going to hurt. Combat, bamboo search, abandoned metro, fantastic. Oh, there we go. Alright, I will stick around, but I have to log back into work soon. Have a good one. Hey, thanks for coming by. Again, real pleasure seeing you again. Try and have a nice time at work. Because I'm pretty sure trying to catch Bangbus here is not going to be that easy.
Anton, tag me in.
You ready?
Yeah, sadly these things need to be shocked in order for this team to actually work. And without gear, especially without the crit gear that Anton needs, these might not be going all that well.
Anton, tag me in.
Stand still.
I'm here. Up right.
Yeah, grab a couple more.
Come on, get over here. Why you? I'm going to Bamboo Heaven. I haven't been injured by any ethereal yet. Hamilton asked us to come and find you. But we didn't get the golden bamboo. Might be a bit too early. That's like going to happen at the chapter 5 or something. Sorry for making you all worried, we're just glad to have you back. Told you everything would turn out okay, really sorry, but I saw the golden bamboo. Where I fell in seemed to be shiny gold. We have a map, there's a map, it's with me. Okay, crumpled graffiti. The cafe is the art on Lumina Square. Not analog horror, it's just people reciting their experiences with Furby, while that being read out by a Brit. That might still be quite fun, because again, Furbies were one of those toys that were supposed to be sold en masse. The more Furbies were around, the more interactions you could unlock between them. Whoever designed them was really good at marketing. Wait, where is this little guy supposed to be? Yes, it's definitely not on the map.
Welcome to the coffee zone.
And coffee shop we can't enter, so he should be around this area. Coffee shop on the roof. You can get on the roof here. Oh, there's the stairs. Oh, that's the little shark. This one also took quite a few rolls to get. I'm the brave bamboo who is going to complete a great adventure. Am I going to be reunited with my friends? Apparently so, let's go. So glad you're okay. What do you mean? This is a daring adventure that I completed all by myself. If it were my parent, they would definitely come and find me themselves. You say the most hateful things. Don't want to go looking for the golden bamboo with everyone. There's too many of us, it will just run off. Can catch it, she knows. DVCR, plus look away, shiny gold. With Dennis, Nicole happy, MB happy, Billy happy, everyone happy, a million amazing. Can we really just catch it on our own? Well, you're back so soon. EOS doesn't ask any further questions. You better find Fairy first. For now, this amazing AI is your only hope. Come on, we got at least another couple of expeditions. Wait, drive away the ethereals. Hold on. Tengu Party, Lumina Square, Friendship Supervision 3. I guess we can do this one first. Because the other as well is still only on a 12-day availability.
I only handled ready and wait.
Time for some childcare.
It's our turn. Okay.
Is it work time? Let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner.
This should be a little bit faster.
Out of the way. Better dodge. I see your weak spot. Alrighty. How annoying! Get flushed!
That's it? Fantastic, look like that's it. Please don't crash. Okay, any good news? Gotta wait just a little bit longer. Hamilton bounces off. You should head back and track down those coordinates for the golden bamboo. Don't let your bamboo buddies down. You know what's even weirder? Is that the entire tone of the game is even more shitposty and lighthearted compared to Honkai Star Rail. Penacony was fantastic, but it also took a bit more of a serious tone. Especially when compared to something like the Eartha Space Station. Where is this? Premier Mark, you should check near the Hollow Investigate Association Career Club. Can't quite see the Superstar Explorer clearly, looks like they're wearing a hat. Not time yet, let's wait until morning. Let's take a little bit of a nap. Somehow, yeah, it's weird because it was supposed to be Star Rail, that was the space comedy. But here there was a little bit of an emotional moment at the very early part of the story, with Nekomiya wanting to save half a city. Superstar Explorer at Lumina Square. Oh, this one does have a tag on it. Do you want to study ambush training and celebration photo here? Ambush training, just counting them once again. That's 7 in a line. That's 8 and 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that one I counted already. Should be 16. Wait, it wasn't? Oh no, yeah, it was. I got worried there for a second. How am I supposed to fit everyone in frame? Avocabu wants to be closer to a million. Lucky Boo wants to be on the far left. There we go. With a moment, they literally announced a trash can snap event in HSR. They can really make this event in bulk, huh? Yeah, but again, we are done with Penacony. And Penacony 2 had some pretty fun parts as well. Looks like we're going all in on another little bit of a light-hearted journey, especially when it comes to the next expansion. There was a little bit of a dark point down in the prison. We should be going on a prison exploration quest line in the next version, and apparently Anya was either knocked down or dead again. Sorry, not Anya, Jueye. Because one of the voiceovers down in the prison dungeon said, "Sorry, Anya," or "My condolences," or something along that line. We might get a bit more backstory on the two sisters, which might be really nice. Then again, we're going to have to just wait and see. Best part about these gacha games is that they come out with new content almost constantly. The worst part about these gacha games is that you've got to wait for this content, and the content only comes out once every 6 weeks. You're upset, what wrong? Bamboo just left, dejected. Go find Wise and tell her about what happened today. Did Wise just go full trans femme? Cause this doesn't make sense. Are you winning, son? Hey Andrew, welcome back. Yeah, the game has been quite fun. We're just going through a little bit of an event right now, because there's only 12 days to finish it, so might as well. On the little bit of a flip side, I think you missed a lolly android. Check, why is this DM? Oh right, this is the... Got nothing on the phone though. DM from Wise, what's that about? Don't tell me that you found something strange, check out what's going on. Would you bang the boos out of the bang boos? Who are the bang boos? These are the bang boos. Hold on, there's a better way I can show them to you. Okay, that's the DM. Don't tell me I need an actual quest to get back into leveling these up. Might have to wait a bit as I need to stretch my arm. Feels a bit stiff after a long day at work. I want to take a photo of my prosthetic arm. Used to give me so much pain, but now I'm proud of it. Was designed by an old friend.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
These are the bang boos. They are little AI animals that help you around with the exploration. Each of them has its own little programming, each of them has its own little skill set. There's a few of them that are actually quite cute as well. Yes, I would, of course. Little devil boo here. Got safety, butler with the mustache. This is a 10 out of 10. Chameleon, Resonabu, Bang Volver. This is one of the best ones. Got a freaking gun on its head. But I think that's about it. At least these are the bang boos that they've released on launch. Pretty sure they're going to release more of these as time goes on. Especially considering that more factions are going to be coming out. There should also be one S rank ethereal support. Oh, right, it's this one. Yeah, starting tomorrow, getting this one is also going to be pretty damn important, because you're going to need this for the new character coming out.
And please, come again.
I'm home, less trouble. What happened? EOS said we need to talk. Nothing good ever comes from we need to talk, right? But EOS rarely asks for anything, so I think we should respect whatever it has to say. We need to keep a close eye on its development. Like a parent? It really does feel like that. I would, why not? Looks better than the girls to me. I haven't seen a single girl I like. Are you sure? Like, wasn't there Piper? Well, weren't you piping for Piper? Not even the blonde or the Oni.
Touch my tail.
I think the Oni might be a bit too old for his taste. But Shokaku is definitely one of my favorites. She's really damn cute. Oh right, not Piper. This is Lucy. Again, designed by one of your kind. And this one's Piper. Same designer as Lucy. She's another one of those anomaly build-up characters. She has a pretty fun spin to win. But also, she's old. Lore-wise, she's actually a hag.
Let's take a break.
Which might make things a bit weird.
Good day, Proxy.
Wait, where's the other one? We might need to continue with the cop's quest in order to actually meet the other one again. Would a smart man then? Patricia and Roman blood flowing. Okay, we should be almost there. This is part 4. And then we see if this event actually gives us a few rolls as rewards. Master, you're currently synchronizing with EOS and its new friends in pursuit of the Golden Bamboo. EOS's friends are waiting at the meeting spot. Fairy will provide simultaneous interpretations throughout the mission. Why have you brought a helper? I thought we agreed to finish this mission on our own. Otherwise, I would have brought my own parent too. It's the Golden Bamboo, let's get it. They're not good to make things this easy. Lure it towards the narrow path. Oh, they did make things this easy. No, get back down here, damn it. Needs to be pushed into that lane in there. Oh, nice, it went. It went in on its own. Nico has seen my picture. Can attest that to me somehow being slow aging. Slow aging enough that I've been called my own son. Wait, what? I remember seeing it too, couldn't believe you're in your 50s without telling me. At most, you look 30. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of curious as well. Still, I am not going to doubt that. Master, Lucky Boo and the little Lord are already gathered in this area. These little bamboo are these leading up to try and surround the golden bamboo. As soon as they see Eos, they start eagerly. I'll lure it to the blue marker. That's also the exit point. Jesus. It should be way too late for people to get out of work right now. But yeah, terribly sorry for the motorcycles going around. It really must be summer, because I don't remember hearing them any time before now. My youngest daughter looks like my sister at this point. Pregnancy has been hard on her appearance. Okay, that one is here just blocking the way. Perfect. By the way, she's having a son by March or very early April. Oh, congratulations to your sister then. Second grandson, oldest one is almost 7. And I guess congratulations to you as well, becoming a granddad again. Join the bell, yes, I should have everything. They're not going to treat this as an actual boss fight now, are they? Darn it, he took away my best friend. I'm not just some weak house bamboo, they better watch out.
I see. Your weak spot. Copy that. Get back! Take this!
Finally, these ethereals went too far, now prepare to be punished.
Your weak avoided. Out of the way. Get back. I see. Your weak spot.
Where do you think you're running? Somehow my life drove me into gachas and lasting after Avins, Melusins and Paimon, and now Bangpoos. And they're all from games you're never going to touch. Well, with the exception for Grand Blue Fantasy. Speaking of which, did you see the new Valentine card arts? They've been circulating around Twitter for the past few days, I think past couple of days. And I think I posted a couple on your Discord as well. There are some other fine cultured gentlemen out there who basically went out and bought all of the Harvey and Valentine cards. Can't handle the heartbreak. Ah, that's sad to hear. EOS go looking for you again, no, why do you ask? EOS snuck out just now, you two aren't colluding, then that means EOS has his own agenda. Maybe it's connected to those friends of it. 18 said he went off towards the gadget store, let's go check it out. What's the point if they made Banjo a lesbian and Polaris is dead? Well, there's a few others who are still alive at least. But wait, which one is Banjo? Yes, can't really be Balurga now, can it? Okay, this should be the very last mission, at least for this event one. Then we're missing the site ambush training and celebration photo for one thing. And we should be done. Now do try and give me 5 minutes, because there's a little android that I do want to show you. She's not available as a playable character yet, but she's going to be coming out in like 4 weeks. Master, it seems that there are many golden bamboo near your coordinates. According to the internet analysis, that seems to be some sort of golden bamboo den around here. Ooh, that means lots and lots of money. Due to the complexity of the information and the difficulty in distinguishing between genuine and fabricated data, locking down its coordinates require extensive analysis and complex algorithms. Ah yeah, you start. We'll see how things go. Okay, Little Lord is stuck here. Seems to be the legendary golden bamboo den. Don't disturb the golden bamboo. We've got plenty of enemies around. Bamboo plugin, spend 500 gear coin, place the pile of gold coin in the current location to attract the golden bamboo. Okay, attracted to staff 2 tiles away. Okay, hold on a second, because this thing only moves by 1 tile. Got 2.5, unless I need to bring it out here. This should leave me an open route to the little bamboo I'm supposed to save. You should try and download the mod that gives the shark bigger titties that will make your audience happier. I don't think you can play these games modded. Because if they catch you playing these games with mods on, you're likely getting banned. And since it's only one account throughout all of the different games, at this point it's like 4 different games, I'm afraid if you get banned in one, you get banned everywhere. And I would rather not risk it. Okay, that should have opened. Significant traces of a golden bamboo here. Please search carefully. There's a high chance of finding a large sum of gear coins. Okay, 2k for free. Not gonna complain. Shark teeth are good, but not that good. She's a bit of a mid-tier model. Like, if you need to go for the voluptuous side, you're going to be way better off with someone like Grace. Okay, what's this now? Mind your own is trapped here, but where is Cub Scout? Don't think this is going to work. No, this is not going to work. Oh, right. Let me see if I can do this. Set him up like this, so I go on one side and it goes on the other. Cub Scout really is whimpers. Well, on the bright side, they are still giving us plenty of money. Another penguin rescued. And back we are. Don't need to go down there anymore, so... that opens the way to the other bamboo. And I'm really going to need something for this now. Okay, that one went back. Should be fine saving the other bamboo down there. And then we move on to the ending, to the finish line. I'm back. Hey, Odin, welcome back. How are things going? This has been a little bit of a weird puzzle. I guess we can lure this thing down here. Oh, come on, really? There we go. Oh yeah, remember this one? Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. To go out to get through. Still, so far my favorite has been the one where you have to shoot at the incoming things. Where they give you all a bunch of cannons and you're basically playing like Space Defender.
I'm not very patient. That's probably obvious. Huh? I see. Your weak spot.
Still don't know which bamboo I'm going for next. I got the Cunning Has and the Butler, using the 4-star Ice Penguin for Ellen team. Get the Shark. Very, very highly recommended. Get the Shark. Especially if Ellen is your main DPS.
Roger. Get in. Get lost.
It does give a pretty nice buff, especially considering neither of us is going to be using Lycan. Yeah, it looks like it's basically made on purpose. You got your shark made and you got your shark bamboo right here. Golden shine, golden rod, most beautiful golden bamboo. Strange person is watching. Yeah, I've been debating a little bit on which one to go for next as well. It's either going to be the physical one if I want to get Nekomiya, or the ethereal one if I want to try and get the character coming out tomorrow. But it looks like the resources to roll for the bamboo banner are at least pretty common. So it's one of those things that eventually you should be able to get all of them. You know, at least the main support ones. I'm not sure if I want to get the Butler, I'm not sure if I want to get the Cunning Has one. These are resistance twice damage.
At your command. You're gonna get dizzy!
Good riddance.
service.
Thank you for your patience.
He thinks he can run.
Target confirmed. Go.
I'm here.
At your command.
That's it.
Oh, come on with the loading times. But no, like, when it comes to sharks, I think, when it comes to bamboos, I think the first one for me was the shark. Then I've gotten the fire one. And I don't remember which other ones I've gotten. Oh, Electro one too. It was actually Electro one first, shark second, fire one third. So next ones in the list for me are going to be the ethereal one or the physical one. And I think I should be pretty close to one of the picks as well. Because as far as I know, there's no 50-50 there. The one you roll for is the one you get. Titan Bamboo, going back several copies of today's visual, never forget what happened today. It's a shame that Emilion isn't here. Let's go show it and make it jealous. Helping out with the videotapes. Yeah, we also have another side hustle that's a little bit more exciting. Perhaps you might be willing to go on some adventures with Belle and me. With a candid invitation, seems as though EOS is a little more social than before. A clever kid like Lucky Boo is obviously going to be useful for our side hustle. Recently, Emilion has been going on about visiting the video store, even saying something about a missed Platinum Bamboo. It's been depressed for days now. I even inserted a couple of Dennies into its little turret, but it didn't help. What could be wrong? The parent has to arrive at its own answer. What parent will simply partners or the road to earning Dennies? Oh yeah, and let me tell you, there's no way I'm paying the bill if it gets into any trouble out of somewhere. But you better remember to help me get it back. Commission? What commission? How can a Bamboo put out a commission? We don't have time to chat, gotta get going, got an urgent job. Looks like despite being artificial intelligences, sometimes these guys don't even listen. There's 3, 5, and 5. There's 10 up in there. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 down below. That's 19 total, and the 20th over there. Complete right of the screen. Yeah, that one I almost missed. And to be honest, I can't even tell if it's 1 or 2, so that might be either 20 or 21. 21, case in point. Lucky Boo wants to stand on the bucket. Where's Lucky Boo? There we go. Oh, cool, we actually do get a free bamboo. As well as the materials to uncap it. And back to the gacha we go. Please come early. I've burned way too many rolls to walk out of this without a weapon. Yeah, it's all BTS. But what sucks about being this close to PT is that if I ever want to roll for a weapon for another DPS, it's going to be for... I don't know, something that comes out in like 1.2, 1.3. Yeah, 117, I'm done. So likely, maybe Miyabi. But Miyabi looks to be more like an electro damage dealer. And that's our physical bamboo. How do we change these? There's our selector. So next one, either resonator. Yeah, these two are faction bamboos. I don't really use them all that much. So next one is going to be either the resonator or the butler. But I think the butler can wait. If I get the resonator, I'm going to have one for every element, so I should be more than fine like this. I can't even buy a single extra roll from here, that sucks. Completing a mission, it's hard to find a job, it's hard to be a bamboo. Oh, I actually need the commission in order to get back to the main story. And here I was thinking I would be going through the maid's main story. What do you mean road traffic? No, I was getting worried I wasn't able to cross the street for some reason. You're back, my dearest manager. You tell Officer Mew Mew about all the ins and outs of KK's job research. KK is keen to stay at the public security, that's fantastic. Thank you for your help, we've solved KK's troubles.
I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service. Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
I got the dodge has longer cooldown debuff in the simulated universe mode of ZDZ is Jover. Now, if there's one good thing about this sort of simulated universe is that you can get rid of those debuffs very easily. Like, there are specific paths that only open once you have those debuffs, and you can consume them in order to open the way. A public security lecture, I don't remember. Public security is recovering at the monster remains from the Memorial Plaza the very same day. Let's get everything sorted and the video store over the next few days, then we can go to the Lumina Square together. Okay, more MSQ, let's go. And now, magically, there's no more traffic.
Officers, it's good to see you again.
You too, managers.
Looks like a good attendance.
Here.
The place is really hopping.
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
I heard you'll be on stage with the inspector to answer questions from citizens, Juyuan.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Juyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the Hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Huh? Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Juyuan for a moment. If you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
Maroon. He's the guy who was using the EMP emitter, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come over here. The city is perfectly blocked off by a wall, nobody will notice us. I think Jua and Jinji are talking about what just happened. On the path outside public security.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right?
Also, Andrew, you still alive?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these 2 cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this
that
right
carrier
now.
no longer
I'll call
has
it
the
in.
PubSec personnel on it.
The carrier
That
might
has
have
definitely
paused
been
in the hollow
hijacked.
due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
Nah, she's not going to let the little android put herself at risk.
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
Yep, screw the conference, let's jump straight into that hollow.
You're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
They're both well-trained officers, but the two of them alone still aren't enough for this investigation. Plus, that evidence is also crucial for us. We can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. Let's head home, connect to the HDD, and help them out in the hollow. Recommended attributes, electric and ether. And we get another mission with the trial characters, so I guess we're just going with MB and Nicole once again. We should be more than fine.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi are heading out to locate the evidence carrier.
Fairy, do you know where the carrier is?
Affirmative. Attempting to locate the evidence carrier.
We need to help them reach the evidence carrier quickly. I'm counting on you to find a route.
The evidence carrier signal is coming from over there.
Ugh, the mobile device here seems unusable.
Let me try adjusting the direction. Ugh, it's too heavy.
Belle, something is blocking their way.
Master, the firing direction of the ejector nearby can be adjusted.
Of course it
Let's
can.
help them find a shortcut to save time. These switches can be used repeatedly. Think carefully about the direction.
Huh? Did the device just move by itself?
The device works now.
Let's move. Something doesn't feel right.
Yeah, as if there's a little bit of a
Let's follow
guardian
them.
angel helping from the back lines.
Master, high ether activity has been detected along...
Ah, that little knot too, damn it.
The boss is here! What's this? Time to reload!
Yep, drop the weapon!
The evidence carrier is nearby.
Qing, we should head over there now. Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
I'm doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Qing Yi, help me unlock it. Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Chuyuan, watch out!
The bullet comes from behind a short wall nearby, striking the evidence carrier.
Ah, they got cover. Idiot. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush. But we can take them. Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day.
Hold on. Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Save your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive.
Out of my way!
Confirmed. Justice will be served.
Intermaneuver. No point running!
And open it! Don't even try it! You're surrounded!
Won't hurt.
I don't know, not a big fan of the long charge attacks, but at the same time, they don't feel out of place on her.
What the heck is going? How could they have known we were going after the others?
Reloading the bullets is also pretty damn easy.
Hey, you got rid of those 2 officers? There they are.
They're coming after us.
Warning. Multiple hostiles approaching the officer's location at high speed. The officers should change direction immediately to avoid direct confrontation with multiple armed individuals.
You hear that? There are multiple enemies in their current path heading toward them.
Barry, is there a way to divert the approaching enemies?
Master, I regret to inform you there are no electronic devices or controllable machines in the area.
It's too late. Look at the map. They're trapped.
Nah, even if it's a dead end, I'm sure we'll get out of it somehow.
Watch out, Qingyi! There's an ambush here too.
Get them!
Coming through.
They're closing in on us.
Be careful.
Also, really big fan of the way they're doing all the presentation stuff. Between the comic book with the story as well as these little animations here in the Hollow, it's really a lot of fun.
They sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us?
Copy that.
Orders received.
Stop right there!
Won't be easy to get him off our tail. Let's face him head on. We'll run out of ammo if this continues.
Suicide!
You asked for it.
Cease and desist! There's no restrictions! Fire at will!
This isn't good. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are stuck in a building and surrounded by enemies.
We have to get them out.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carat data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Zhu Yuan and Qingyi where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, second assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom...
Just hacking police devices?
If it doesn't expose our identity, I think it's worth the risk to save lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the 2 officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the 2 officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current
Getting
area.
my ass beaten in the simulated immersive mode? Wait, at what level are you playing it? As I don't remember it being all that difficult.
Swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The
Again,
risk
I
of
did
failure
get
will
to one of
rapidly
the
mount.
end bosses with very little health, and that caused a few troubles for me as well.
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
This is so irritating. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
We shouldn't hesitate. Yeah, I mean, they might be cops, but I'm pretty sure they're going to be
We
thankful
shouldn't hesitate, Wise.
if we manage to save their
Jiren
asses.
and Qingyi are good people. Despite the risks, I'd regret it for the rest of my life if I chose.
Belle.
And on the bright side,
Longer dodge
if we work
cooldown, boss
together,
can crit,
we
and I
might
don't
be able to
inflict
recover the
days any.
stolen remains. means.
You don't inflict
Affirmative.
daze anymore.
Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then,
You might want to get rid
let's
of
go
that one
save
first, with like the highest possible priority, because inflicting daze and attacking stunned enemies are
isn't
like
good.
the
They've totally
top
surrounded
two
us.
mechanics in the entire
Unless we
game.
can somehow distract them. we're
You're
stuck
basically
here.
playing a different game at
If we
that
can't
point.
think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the Hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain,
At the end
right?
boss, oh
If someone
that
has
sucks
to take
then.
responsibility for this mess, it should be
Still,
me.
what does the combat look
Besides,
like
your
without
physical
daze?
abilities are much better than mine. If one of
Yes,
us has
you
to make
still
a run
get
for it,
the
you'd have a much better chance
parries.
of surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
But you don't get to do the chain attacks,
Exactly.
which means no
Now's
chain
not the time
combos
to
and no
argue.
chain buffs.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy, not exactly someone who should normally be talking with you. But while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
All right. So, what's the plan?
I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave that to me. Now, go!
They're getting away!
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure!
What? The spatial fissure! After them! There they are!
They're chasing us. There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
The animations, dude. They really went all out with them.
We're saved.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
All right. We can finally talk.
You're a
And you can
Bangbu
finally
from
get
Belobog.
arrested.
Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Jingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Faithin.
And are you seriously just giving up your identity
That's
to
me.
a couple of
I'm
cops?
Faithin.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog.
Yeah, I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve something lost, but I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed,
Also
I
against the
think there's
drill
something
boss with the
unusual
multi-attack,
about
so
that
the longer
monster,
dodge cooldown,
there's some kind of conspiracy behind
some moves
it,
become
and it's
undodgeable.
connected to what I've been chasing.
Which characters are you using? Because if you're getting hit by the missiles, there are some characters who can just rotate their weapon and avoid the hits. One of them is MB, the other one is Soldier 11. I'm pretty sure Ellen can do that too.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations,
Otherwise,
officers have the
if
right
I
to
remember
approve
correctly,
assistance without
the dodge
verifying their
cooldown is not shared between characters. So you're going to have to do dodge, switch character, dodge.
We share a common goal. Let's work together and get that evidence back.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Phaethon. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Since we lack the manpower, we'll use the Hollow against them.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area. Loading environment data.
What the hell? Okay, this is definitely one of the largest maps I've ever seen.
Master, I have found a discarded toolbox up ahead. It could contain relevant clues to the case.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
Psych Resonance plugin. Enter Gingy's Mindscape, sharing your senses and gathering intelligence.
Connect the dots in the mind space and solve the case. Use this to access my mind space and share an...
Oh, cool, a minigame inside the minigame.
The display device has been used to show the mind space.
Collected clues will be stored in the memory zone. Once the adjacent clues are found, the question will become apparent. We don't have enough clues right now. Let's go back and look for more.
Very heavy cart toolbox abandoned by the roadside with a slot inside that clearly matches the shape of the EMP.
Insufficient connected clues to answer the question.
Okay, more stuff to collect, with the first one being down here.
Master, there are footprints on the floor here that have been deliberately concealed. The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master, I have detected varying degrees of defects and damages to the electronic devices in this area. The clue has been stored in the mind space.
Okay, entire southern area is locked and should be fully explored. All that's missing is the portal that goes down, but we should be able to get back down here fairly easily. So we can likely explore this area first.
Master, there is a small forklift parked on one side of the scene.
The forklift surface lacks an anti-corruption coating, indicating it's not a model used for within the Hollow, but there are no signs of corruption on the vehicle. So it was likely brought here very recently. After thorough inspection of the driver's compartment, it's found that the vehicle can no longer be started due to an electronic system failure. However, the driving record seemed intact.
Decoding in progress. Please wait. Decoding completed. Now playing the previously saved recording.
Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? can blow through on all sides!
What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy?
Whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data.
The recordings seem to involve the culprits who targeted the evidence carrier, indicating that they didn't follow their leader's instruction. Apparently, we also get the name of the leader, being Big Head. How do you get up here? Likely from this thing here.
Master, I have found a collapsed bamboo up ahead.
In the house, Jesus Christ. As if I had them in the house directly.
There's a new question in Mindspace.
Mindspace should also have everything at this point.
A question has arisen from the 2 collected clues. Master, do you want to solve it?
There's a heavy car toolbox left at the scene, and an uncorrupted forklift was found. From this we can draw a conclusion.
Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene.
After all the questions are
The forklift nearby is rendered inoperable by the EMP effects, and there are some how to identify footprints around this scene, which may answer how did culprit leave this scene, through a special fissure, take off into the sky, or on foot?
Affirmative. It is highly likely that the culprit...
Last one, a severely damaged illegally modified bamboo was found near the scene. At the combining with this the content of the recording, some deductions can be made. Whose damaged bamboo is this? Mine, the culprits just passing by. Has to be the culprits.
right. Considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense.
The key question has emerged.
Combining all clues and deductions collected, it's possible to hypothesize where might the culprits be now. Already left the hollow next to the evidence carrier, just not far from here.
It'd be hard for the culprits to travel that.
Oh, damn it.
You're right. Not only are the culprits carrying the evidence, but they also don't have a carrot. Hiding nearby while they wait for their accomplices would be the wisest choice.
Also, we're going to have to need to figure out who this Big Head is.
The case replay is a simulation that recreates how the culprits committed the crime based...
Because it's not the first time we get into a confrontation with another proxy.
Hurry up! The evidence carrier will be here soon. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. The evidence carrier's here. Stop right here!
You're currently in the middle of a case replay. The replay will pause after a clip finishes playing. When a clip is paused, you're free to explore as you please. Press select to rewatch each clip. To move on to the next clip, please press right bumper. An orange clip indicates an important clues within. Please explore your surroundings. Also, these guys are apparently using electronic components into the helmets. Imagine also using an EMP device while wearing actual technology on yourself. Moving closely, there seems to be a hidden path ahead. The heavy object that created it should be up ahead. Once you have investigated the key clues, the clip will become blue. Clip that has been investigated, press right bumper to play the next clip.
A hidden path. Let's take note of it when we get back to reality.
Even the forklift isn't working now!
The EMP is that powerful?
The Bangoo's done for, and the forklift is kaput! Now what?
Don't panic. Let's grab the evidence first. We'll just have someone pick us up later. We've got what we needed. Let's go this way.
Master, the culprits are whispering to each other in front of the door.
Look, set a password for this door and lock it. Then we don't have to worry about anyone following us.
That's brilliant. Let's use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a dumb password. Let me set it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's about as dumb as well. Once you have investigated all the important clips, you may head back to reality. Press B and end the case replay. It's all these clues, right? This is in the past, that's the way we can collect materials from this. Back to reality we go, I guess.
Master, you can return to the real world to investigate now.
We figured out the exit used by the culprits. Let's go check it out.
Master, I found a hidden exit here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, look! There's a spatial fissure over there. But how are we
Master, I found a surveillance camera.
Oh god.
Whoa! I got teleported back just like that!
I know the way through here. Follow me.
The culprit's route has been recorded. Once you return to reality, I'll guide you in real time.
Oh, I thought I would have to remember it. That's not bad then.
I've highlighted the culprit's route for you.
You're a godsend, Fairy. Now, let's follow that route.
There's a group of abandoned buildings ahead.
Let's not miss these things. I wouldn't want to get back in here and have to redo everything. But yeah, one of those little puzzles where you have to remember where people went. I think they might have just left that to your memory.
Master, I found a surveillance camera correct.
Hey, what did you say? The PubSec officers are gone? Understood. Let's hide somewhere. There's a crack in this wall. We can get through here. Let's wait here for the others to pick us up.
Many walls here have...
The case replay is virtual, so you cannot pick anything up. The replay...
And of course it is. So, Got some coins here. Healing, I don't think we need. There's our third core, and we can finally go and finish this thing.
Public security, put your hands. Locking in. Yep. Drop the weapon. Freeze.
Oh, rats. It's PubSec. Why are they here?
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
Just
I'm
as
here.
ready, sir.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Taking the shot.
Getting by. Hey! Be gone. You asked for it.
Going all out.
There's nowhere to run.
Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby.
The exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I'll be on my way.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Chingy, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should be thanking
Well,
you
good
too
to know that
for
the
uncovering the threat to the evidence
little
vehicle
ball of
and
violence
fearlessly going into the hollow
still
to
has a
protect it.
conscience.
Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
Bamboo walks out away as soon disappears from sight.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
All right, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
Seminar where only a very select few people were. And sure, we did a really nice action, but at the same time, we put ourselves at a pretty high risk. Could have gotten our assist burned. A few days later.
There you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
Huh? Public security again?
Well, I heard Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them inside the Hollows. But outside the Hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
Literally one day. One of them is coming out tomorrow,
Right.
so it's literally one
We should at
day.
least get their contact information.
I was thinking, how about we give them a gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Ooh, that's the one where the main character goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right? Good choice.
They're going to be leaving soon. Let's get going.
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
We almost missed you.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together.
Ask them about their absence during the seminar. Yeah, as if that can even try and cover your asses a little bit.
But Ji-Yuan, it was supposed to be you going on stage for the interview during the seminar. Why did that older gentleman in the glasses end up going on instead? I was looking forward to asking you questions.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
You don't say. That's awesome.
Oh, right. We got you a gift. It's a movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course. We'd be delighted.
Well, they're getting ready to leave. Why don't we take a look around? Maybe find somewhere to finally enjoy that meal we had talked about?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello.
Oh, look who's there, Miyabi.
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying
Like,
to remember
they should
all
both
of the
be
names of
part
our
of
old classmates
the
by looking at these
Law
photos.
and Order
By the way, do you still remember the graduation
sort of
message
stuff,
you wrote for me?
but I don't think they're
May you
PubSec.
become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just... this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop? Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Balabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no.
And he's too open that that mask and that human DNA is actually not Koleda's dad.
Persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
That night, in a certain meeting room in the Janus Quarter Public Security Building.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
If she's supposed to be evil, why hot?
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact that your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Balabog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen.
So not only... Yeah, this smells like big government. Just a little bit.
Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route. Yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
He's going to be Epstein, isn't he?
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real, then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
Yeah, he's not in the position to bark. Not in the position to bark like this at all. Especially trying to make accusations for other shady people. Especially when these shady people also have the look like they might actually work for the government, or what's behind government, if they have the money to control who the auctions for public works go to.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
What do you think? Feeling satisfied now after a hearty helping of hot pot? Took me on such a long stroll along the beach just for dinner. Aren't you feeling sore today from all that walking? Can't just win with you. Anyway, it's nice to take a leisurely stroll every now and then. But you know it, you drift into a deep slumber, you sleep soundly and your body feels completely recovered. I don't feel like dealing with any PubSec officers today. What should I do? Check my schedule and just chill out. The Grace Agent story, The Iron Witch, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Ooh, fantastic! We got the character story. Restarted the run and it went from Dark Souls to easy. Being able to dodge and inflict days is pretty nice. That's basically half the combat right there. Resting housewife, what do you want? Any film? Well, people turned into Bamboo. Unless it's this one. I don't want to read the descriptions. And yet there's no bamboos on covers. Well, I'm afraid it's gone. Arrange today's schedule. Okay, that should be it for the main quests. Yeah, for the extra quests. Oh, there's another trial too. Main story, 3 agents at level 40, 3 weapons at level 40, 1 agent to trust level 3. Alright, apparently agents also have the trust stats. Trust stats that I don't think I've ever seen though. You need to text them. But is there any way to check where these are?
Time for some tail care.
Because I don't see anything in the phone. You don't have it unlocked yet, it's on the phone, but a new tab will pop up. Jesus Christ, how much stuff is there to unlock still? I'm at Internaut 39. I guess that's something extra at 40. Also 400 more. Please get me this damn weapon. Let me catch one win. I think it was earlier. If it's earlier, then it has to be as the result of some quest or side quest, because again, I'm at 40, I haven't unlocked it yet. And no, not a single win, there's 20 searches left. That means I've done 50 or 60 pulls in here and still no weapon. Don't Get Greedy, also finished. This one gives a few more of these mats. Plus the bounties, might have to do this as well. Time to bust out the wallet, kidding. Dude, honestly, if I had anything in that wallet, I probably would. Because when it comes to these sort of games, if it's stuff like the Battle Pass or the monthly card, I don't really mind spending a little bit. It's like $5 for the monthly card, $10 for the Battle Pass. Oh, this is Wesley's room. Why is it so clean? Like, look at the absolute difference between the two. Just absolute mess and chaos. Stuff open. And then just neat, orderly, and clean. Is Belle really the messy one between the two? I had to bust out my wallet. Yeah, no, again, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I don't really care. If it doesn't happen, I'm just going to wait for... Again, I don't know. Maybe Miyabi. Likely Miyabi. These should probably go up to 40 if I can afford it. But I can't get them up to 50.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
I think I'm missing something, as what does this arrange today's schedule even mean? This one points me towards the remodeling shop, but the remodeling shop only has the one level up for a Bang-Boo to do. Unless it's here. But these also require level 40.
Awaiting further instructions.
Standing by. Need.
Time for some hard labor?
Is it work done?
How can I?
Come on!
Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
You're late. I'm not a Hollow Raider. This is my first ever gig into the Internet. Is that what you were about to say? I plan to mine evil crystal stalagmites here. Your job is to clear out the ethereals that sometimes get in the way. Sounds easy enough.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Perfect teamwork. Ready.
Get behind me. I'll take it.
Leave everything. Just one strike.
The dang bang boos. Some of these got some really nice animations too. But surely that cannot be it. I knew you were the right person. It would have taken me who knows how long to do it all by myself. What's next? I still need a bit more time. Ethereals might come over from there too.
Great hit. It's over. Scorcho. Open fire.
The work site is just like a battlefield.
I'm not a loser. Counter.
Done already? It's been quite some time since I've seen someone as good as you. Tell the truth, I've been working for 45 years now. Tomorrow I retire. Oh no, that's a death flag if I've ever seen one. It's his last day on the job and he's in here mining either. Still, that was some pretty free not experience. Let's see if we can get more. Maybe try and hit the level 40, see if we can go on with some more quests afterwards. Just please don't crash. Looks like that was the only combat one. We are still very early into the chapter 2 as well. Probably his child's birthday too. Oh yeah, these... what are these? Because this is something I still haven't unlocked. And everything starts from Ambi's problem. Only after Ambi's problem you can get the Nekomia, Nana, as well as Nicole and Billy Kid. I think this might be the messages. At Internet level 34 there should be a message from MB that will unlock contacts. Yes, I'm actually getting quite a few of these. And they're all locked behind MBs. But is it only Internet rank 34 or is it related to the main story? Yes, again, I don't think I've got anything from MB. New features, Internet rank up to unlock a new difficulty level for related features. Raise the level cap from 40 to 50. And doesn't say anything at 34. Unless it's here in the video archive. But then again, Iron Witch is going to be Grace's. There should be a Nekomata one as well. Yes, yeah, Molly in the Hole is Agent 11, this one I've already done. But this one also didn't unlock the messages. So I've got Nekomia as well as Grace still to do here. As for resting, we've done this today already, don't think it unlocked anything. Still on arrange today's schedule. And these are all the events from the 1.0 second version. Now I think I might just be quest locked. The guy I found said that the message should be after several in-game days.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
That might be a thing as well.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Like, unless Unranged today's schedule is this one. This is the weekly custom schedule. But this is weird, there's no markers, no guides, no anything, just arrange today's schedule, and I have no idea what it means. Sometimes just sleeping helps. Well, let's try sleeping, because I have really no idea. Rested too much today, good proxy, can't lose to the same bed twice in a day. Going to have to need to wait. And I can't wait. Am I seriously locked in here? I guess we can just go out and start picking quests up. But still, it's a little bit weird.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock? Have a good one. And please, come again.
The dumpster. The dumpster is shining. Find many discarded magazines inside, mostly about game walkthroughs. As one would expect, walkthroughs tend to lose their appeal once you've beaten the game. Amidst the magazine pile, a coin catches your eye as it reflects the faint light from a street lamp. It's an HIA commemorative coin. Yeah, there's still quests missing in here as well. A bellowing shout roars from the alley, causing you to stop just for a moment. The award sign reading Public Security Model Street, 46th Street appears before you. You must have the courage needed to stand up to any thug. These are bears though. Sorry for stopping you so suddenly, we're just two brothers looking for help. Our big sister has gone missing around here, so we've been waiting here at this corner, hoping someone might have seen her. We haven't introduced ourselves. Victor, this is my younger brother Mark. Older brother is Victor, and I'm his younger brother Mark. Our sisters, she disappeared. She usually hangs around 6th Street, but we haven't been able to find her these past few days when we came to visit. We're worried we came up with this stupid idea of camping at this corner. Maybe petite, but she has a lot of courage packed into her small body. If it weren't for her stepping in back then, we would have... she has bold stripes and sharp eyes. It might sound a little rude to say this, but her fur is so very smooth. The pattern on her coat is like this, and the colors are like that. Her tail, when she's unhappy, she will flick her tail around. Apparently their big sister is a cat, and that cat should be somewhere nearby. Right before dusk, Ken usually find Cookie taking a nap inside the convenience store owner's car, but we probably missed her usual nap time today. Let's go look somewhere else. Unable to find his sister, Mark cuts a lonely figure as he leaves. No, I don't think I've ever seen cats around this part. Still, poor baby bears. They missed their little kitten. Meow meow. Cookie sits elegantly at the entrance of the alleyway, majestically welcoming the love and affection of the two brothers before her. Oh, they apparently took her collar out and somehow managed to lose that collar into a hollow. Cookie rolls over, seemingly uninterested in the brothers' conversation. Victor, who has been paying close attention to Cookie's each and every move, is growing increasingly depressed. It's a little cat, just give it food and you're fine. The two bears huddle together and take up their phones, seemingly discussing some secret matter. Well, sounds like we're going to have to go hollow diving again. For a kitty collar, but still, into the hollow we go. First, accepting the calm. Don't they get accepted automatically? Still, this should be pretty fast. Like, it's very rare that even the exploration comms are, take way too long. Strong electromagnetic shield has been detected in the vicinity. I've adjusted a single transmission method that connected to the client. Aiming for generous commission TRU, it's doable if you can get past the electromagnetic interference and capture that golden bamboo. Now we can remove the electromagnetic shield. Plugin used to eliminate electromagnetic signals from all kinds of devices in the hollow, including bamboo. It's only effective within the frequency permitted by PubSec. EMP will activate immediately when this shield is destroyed. Okay, but the golden one is running away still. Okay, that's one. And the second one is also trapped. Nice and easy. Okay, nice and quick. So to accept the commission, we should have the message on the message board, right? The pseudo Twitter thing. Okay, we can also rest. Okay, that's MB's message. How's your math, proxy? That's an embarrassing question. Done the math over and over again, it won't change no matter who does it. Well, if it's math, doesn't really matter who does it, it shouldn't change. Why are you doing math so late? Sorry for bothering you, good night. But you got me curious, I want to know now. What is MB calculating? The company has revenues and expenses, perhaps? Though you feel for MB, you should probably ask tomorrow to make sure it isn't another one of Nicole's new tricks to leave her feel unsettled. But what if the cunning hairs are really struggling? Now, why would you even think that? That's why you let Nicole owe you so much money. Slept in without an alarm and it feels great. Time to get up and talk to Wise about MB. So yeah, might have unlocked at AR34, but it looks like there's still some quests to do before you actually get it. I don't think MB's in any serious trouble either. She would tell us straight away if things were really bad. Anyway, there's no point in guessing like this, so how about why don't we just ask MB out and clear things up? Message MB to invite her out for a chat. Select contacts in your DMs. On the left, you can see the agents you've added to your contacts. On the right, you can see the agent's contact info. You can check the trust level with the agents here. Your impressions of agents will be noted here. Let's contact MB now. I'll be free as soon as I finish eating this. What do you have for me? I'm on 6th Street now. I guess it's just faster to go and meet. By the way, about the character's trust, did you guys find the trust level already raised once you finally unlocked it, or am I going to have to start from 0 and start leveling trust from now on? Because if it's from now on, it might actually hurt a bit. Are you here too? I'm having a burger, do you want some? In JP, this is apparently also Freren's voice actress. And there's been quite a few memes about MB eating burgers alongside Freren. Let's show you how it. This one is tasty and it contains a good balance of protein, carbohydrates and vegetables. I can wolf it down in a few bites even during battle. You have a discussion with MB about burgers. She seems to think very highly of the food. Burger consumption complete. If you don't mind, I've got some work to do. Important task Nicola assigned me. Speaking of which, there's something I would like to ask you. How are your finances at the store? Not bad, we turn a small profit. You can make money running that your own store after all. It looks like the cunning heads are not running at a profit.
I've been going over last month's accounts for the Cunning Hares. It's better than before, but we're still in the red.
Just had burger as well. Oh god, I just noticed the hour, it's about 10 PM here. I should probably go eat something too. Should be raised if you had trust events beforehand. I'm going to have to check, because trust should also rise with the quests that you do. Like, the more missions you bring the characters in, the higher the trust should be.
Always talking about reducing expenses though, right? Yes. She says she wants to cut back on expenses, and she's very disciplined. Since she's mentioned it, she won't stop talking about it. Do you need some advice on how to improve your business? Seems like Gentle House could really use the help. It's okay. I trust Nicole. Under her management, the Cunning Hares are going to turn a profit one day. The Darkest Tower is just before the dawn. That's what I think anyway. Thanks for worrying about us though. Contact me if there's anything I can do to help you.
Hopefully we'll have a smaller deficit next month. Okay, so how do we check trust? MB busy, increase friendly to calm. Trust to close to calm. Trusted. Oh, it's not calm, it's claim, damn it. Close, trusted, and friendly. So we managed to get the first step down, we're just missing the others. Is this a... Oh, this is a wallpaper. I thought it was a constellation for a moment. As for the others, yeah, no, absolutely not. Looks like for everyone else it's just a matter of missions. Important storyline in progress, invitation currently unavailable. Well, that just means it's even more content. You can text 3 people every day. Oh, they're doing it the same way that they're doing it in, what's his name? Nikke. There too, there's a trust system, and you can only do it for like 3 to 5 people every single day. Maybe this for regular people, but this is Nicole we're talking about. MB said the landlord wouldn't kick them out even if they can't pay the rent. Nicole owes us a ton of Dennis and we can't really do anything about it, can we? Seriously, how come Nicole always attracts people who can tolerate her never paying back her debts? Could it be... Are we all just her carefully chosen victims? Anyway, it's good news that the Cunninghams aren't tangled up in new trouble. At least Nicole's debt won't continue to grow from now. You can invite agents daily through the contacts interface. Complete the invitations will significantly increase their trust level. Consecutive invitations will cause agents to show up on the street more often. That is really nice. Upon reaching a certain trust level, you can initiate advancement tasks that will yield extra rewards. And those tasks should be in the errand section. Searched all around the house until noon the next day and finally found them under the store counter.
Belle, you're back. I've already got the TV set up to record it. What about you? Got anything coming up for the next 2 days?
Recording? What are you planning to do?
If I didn't know better... Wait,
Meanwhile, FGO trust system get to work,
soon?
you slave.
Coming up? No idea what you're on about.
Well, technically Granblue also has one, but it's with the EMPs, or the EMP level.
She's representing the
I'm seeing quite a lot of people who just bring that EMP level to 999 and I still have no idea how they can do
I
that.
think it's worth recording the trial.
That must be a crap ton of experience.
Just like you, always thinking ahead.
Redo TV is streaming it right now. If you're not doing anything, you should watch it with me.
Welcome to this special preview of the Vision Demolition case. I'm reporting to you live from the helicopter pad atop Janus Quarters Security Bureau. In a few moments, Charles Perlman, the accused, the cunning hairs representing the citizenry, and others involved in the case will, as is typical, travel to the new Eridu Supreme Court to await trial via the Special Court of Law airship. The court proceedings will be streamed in full, and citizens are encouraged to follow the proceedings from home.
Nicole, the airship is almost here, and you still haven't finished packing.
And on that note, Nicole, do you really need to pack so many things for court?
What do you know? The whole city's following this case. In other words, it's a chance for us to make a name for ourselves.
You know what? That would actually look really damn good on Nicole. Really hope we get to see her in that. Pretty much the same in FGO, but also trust that the game gives you some advantages like being able to crown your units further. What does crowning mean when it comes to FGO? Like, is it level on caps, or is it just extra stats? Or do they have passives like the EMPs that you can get a few more stars for?
So, of course, I want to make sure I'm putting my best and prettiest face forward. I'm not kidding. I even printed off some flyers about us to pass around to potential clients out in the gallery.
Nicole, that's your phone. Sounds like a message.
Thank you.
Huh? Nicole, what's wrong?
nothing.
Don't tell me. It's another debt collection message from one of our loan sharks.
Nuh-uh. Put a sock in it, Nekomata.
Oh, it definitely is. She must have struck a nerve. I think it increases in the bond cap. Unit cap at certain level. 5 stars caps at 90. But you can give them grails to level up to 20. But it costs 15 grails. Oh, so it actually is level cap. Then yeah, bond is going to be really damn important. Unlike what they're doing in like Genshin, where you get a few more voice lines, a few more backstory details, and you get one name card. The moment they start adding gliders, personalized gliders, is the moment those trust ranks are going to become a little bit more important.
We don't owe anybody any money these days. Except for Phaethon. And those other 5 loan sharks.
Why are there more debts than last month?
Nicole, what's going on? Who's that message from just now?
What's going on? Who is that? So many messages. And they're all blank?
Ugh, I can't take it anymore.
Not long later, inside the video store.
Center of debate during the trial. Next, we have a special guest.
I thought Perlman's crimes were so outrageous that the trial would just be a formality. I never thought they'd have to debate every single detail. No wonder Nicole's been so worried about this case.
Phaethon!
Hello there, proxies.
Nicole, Anby, what are you two doing here? Aren't you supposed to be catching an airship to the Supreme Court today, Nicole?
That was the plan, but I think there's something I need to discuss with you first, or else I'll be distracted in court.
Thing is, you need coins to also uncap them further. You can get them with extra copies, or you can get bond. Extra copies.
What's going on?
That's
Nicole?
how they're going to use
what do you want to talk about?
the dupes. Also exclusive crest essence like a light cone for the characters, but they were dumb and make the exclusives have horrible stats.
Phaethon, remember how you asked me a while back to help you track down the hacker Rain? And decrypt the Belobog Heavy Industries memory unit?
Hang on. Are you telling me your conscience has finally overcome you due to you two not being as close as you claimed?
Of course not! You can doubt anything about me, but not my connections. Even if Rain is the hottest new thing on internet, she will still back me up.
If you want 120 a 5-star unit, you need either 4 copies of that unit or
weird stuff's been happening to her recently.
and you can grind the rest. 3 copies of a 5-star unit are still a lot though.
Do I smell a conspiracy?
And as far as I know,
right now
they
whether or
don't
not
have
it's a
like
conspiracy.
shops, pickups, or other ways for you to get free copies. Isn't it all from the gacha? Because again, Nikke does that as well, but at least in Nikke there's a
Basically, it's just this.
feature
Lots of us who are close with Rain,
where you can
including
synchronize the
get
levels
messages from her
of
every
the
now and
5
then.
highest units.
But they're all
You can synchronize the levels of a new unit to the levels of your 5 highest units.
At first, we didn't think anything of it. But then it continued for a couple of weeks. And worse, apart from these messages, it's like she's disappeared into thin air. And it feels like things are getting worse. She used to send one every few days, max.
That does sound strange.
Barry, can you take a look at these messages from Rain and check to see if they really are blank?
Of course, Master. Master. Analysis confirms these messages contain absolutely no additional content at all. However, the sender's location is not encrypted. After analysis, the coordinates show the messages were sent near the Ballet Twins buildings.
Hold on. Did you say the Ballet Twins?
What's wrong, Nicole? You've gone completely pale. Is there something wrong with that building?
You must not care much for urban legends, Proxy. The ballet twins are a set of 2 towers, and lately, there have been popular rumors of paranormal events happening there. People say that there's...
Quit it, Ambi! Enough! Anyways, fact of the matter is, those 2 towers were swallowed
Okay,
up
if
by a
we're
hollow
talking
years
about
ago.
the twin ballet dancers, we're talking about ghosts, then this is the start of the main storyline.
People can't transmit data.
Based on her capabilities, I don't think Fairy would be mistaken. Hey, Belle. Seeing as how we're urgently trying to find Rain, and since Nicole is so
Nicole's
upset by
scared of
this,
ghost
what do you say
trope.
we go over to the ballet twins and have a look around?
Okay.
Yeah, Nicole always looked a bit squeamish.
Nicole, we'll go check on Rain's location, but we're likely to end up in a hollow.
But considering
Can
her
you lend us
personality,
Envy and the
that kind
others?
of checks out too.
Of course. It's not like I'll need them in court anyway. Oh yeah, this is for you. It might come in handy.
A photo of a young girl. A photo from Nicole that seems to be a portrait of the hacker Rain. But the girl looks really familiar. You're pretty sure you've seen her before. Isn't this one of Ellen's friends?
Nicole, in this picture, is the girl with the backpack Rain?
Huh? Is something wrong?
She's a regular at our video store. Wow. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover.
If you want to talk about hidden identities, doesn't Faith and use the video store the same way? Anyway, I'll leave Rain to you because I've got a blimp to catch.
Proxy, I'll take Billy and Nekomata with me. Meet us later near the ballet twins.
Bridge messages, location, ballet twins, investigate the truth behind Rain's messages. Okay, this is chapter 3. But yeah, I guess this is also where I'm going to stop. I can only do one last pull for the W engine. And if I don't get it, I don't get it. Just another A1. And it's one that I already have at S5. Oh well. You can't always get lucky with everything. Or can you? Yeah, because I've got like 18 rolls left. It should come out at any moment now. Yeah, chapter 3, I think I want to save and do that later. Let's do this weekly thing, see if I can get by with another roll or two. No sleep today and grind. Nah, the only thing that worries me is the fact that I need to do my dailies in other games too. But still, if I can get 1 or 2 more rolls, at least to try it, might as well, right? started the Genshin Summer event. Oh, that one I started as well, but I also stopped at the meeting Nilo. More Shock Resonia, yes please. Investment opportunity, we're just going with the highest possible coins here.
Commission start. Objective: clear construction ruins. Heartland.
They're so
Okay, help
Can they
everywhere.
also be used as gears?
Middle and then bottom. Anomaly attribute damage, yeah, we're going in with Grace. Definitely want some anomaly attribute damage.
Andy, reporting in. Can we buy movie tickets with this?
%50 more shock damage, not gonna say no to that. Immediate break free, recover 50% of the damage taken. 35% more dodge counter though, sounds nice. $2.5k, might want to keep them for the next floor.
Ah, this one's my favorite.
I need to finish this one on middle, but I guess we can go down either now or on this second spot. Also, you want to know something that's going to completely destroy a run like this, where you start with a crap ton of money. One of the distortions that locks that money to 3k 333. Yes, as long as that doesn't happen, I also managed to reach something like 5k, 6k coins. And if you can save a lot for the very end of the exploration, the banker also sells a lot of really nice services. Especially near the end, that gives a crap ton of buffs. And it's gotten to the point where I sometimes might prefer waiting for the end rather than consuming them in shops. EMP grenade, sure.
Can I open it up and stuff?
Double Hollow Resonia, let's go, these are all buffs. 15% chance to negate a pressure increase. And entering combat does not increase pressure. Decibels, more crit damage. Now with Grace here we might want a bit more crit rate, I don't think we care about crit damage. More decibels might be nice though. Electric damage, more shock damage. And we still have 3k left.
When I spend money.
Be careful.
I do hate this thing though.
How about another shot?
I've got your six.
Max potential energy. Grab a couple more. Dodge now.
Moving up. Neutralize.
Ready?
This might have been slow though. Likely going to get an 8 here. Yeah, and trying to clear these things while also being 10 level below the actual enemy might hurt a little bit. "25 seconds too slow." Still, a couple of extra upgrades would have helped a lot. Ultimate damage increased by 30%, days inflicted increased 10%. Or energy at battle start. Yeah, no, we're going with days here. Would you like? Yeah, sure, give me as much money as you can. Okay, double HP should be fine. We're left with 6k. To combat, 40% less crit rate. This is crit damage. Once reconstructed, generate energy and decibels 25% faster. That's nice. 60% more days and 100% more follow-up damage. Either energy or follow-up damage. But if you're going with counters, I might want to go with follow-up.
What a bunch of...
Anton!
Okay, health we should be mostly fine with. And we can move forward. We still need another 2k to break even, but it's not that big a deal. 2 slots forward, definitely 1 slot down. And I think we can go below down below to get the heal.
Can we buy movie tickets with this?
Bamboo plugin, short distance collection, spin the wheel, you may get gear coin, deadly trap, restorative medicine, or a
You excel at
resonium.
finding treasure among trash.
Let's go forward 2 first.
Oh, I could use these to fill my punching bag.
And Gamba.
Encrypted area data extracted. Retrieved number 7.
Each non-crit increases critical hit rate by 3%. Yeah, this one might actually be nice for Anton. Then again, I think I'm just going for more shock and more damage over time.
Encrypted area data part 2 extracted. Retrieved number 7. Data collection complete. Retrieved password 7777. Supplies unlocked. Suggestion: squad members require healing.
Okay, 6.6k in debt, spending at the Bamboo Merchant will give 15% back, but I don't think I want to head for the Merchant. Okay, those might have been negative.
Okay. Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode!
Yeah, a couple of extra upgrades and things are going a lot smoother already. Time to get my artifact further in Genshin. Oh, have you heard anything about the new artifact set coming in Natlan? Yes, I think there should be leaks at this point, but I haven't seen anything from Twitter. Defeated enemy generates a shield, which is going to be useless against the bosses, which are the harder one. Post dodge dash attack is released by dodge counter once every 5 seconds. Perfect dodge, 1 stack of insight. Insight is crit though.
They're so intricate. Can they also be used as gears?
Oh, I could use these to fill my punching bag.
Spin the wheel, good chance of winning something nice. Okay. When triggering an attack, all squad members will receive 1 stack of rush. Stun damage multiplier increased by 10%. That's actually not bad. But it costs 2000.
This one's my favorite.
Okay, there we go. Where's the... worst possible
so much
debuff?
lighter now, bro.
And away the crit goes too.
I'll cut off your online access if you become a problem gambler.
Yeah, up to Gilded Dream and are going to be new Strongbox. I mean, up to Golden Troop. Well, that is still going to be very convenient. Yes, again, your 5-star gear is just going to go down to more crafting mats rather than plain experience. Also, it's going to be extremely funny that Natlan is about to come out and I still haven't finished farming for the gear for Arlecchino and Chlorinde. My poor Arlecchino is still on the Gladiator.
Straight to the Earth's core! Be careful! Feel the heat!
Right in front of you! Every effort counts!
Just got a double crit attack goblet, should I try? Do you want a 40 plus crit value attack goblet? Yeah, I think like after Furina, those sort of pieces started making a bit more sense. You can actually use an attack goblet with high crit value instead of an elemental damage one. But at the same... Oh god, really? Off by 1 second? This is just taking the piss at this point. And there's no way to repeat this thing now, is there? God damn it, this hurts so much. 1 second. Oh well. There's our extra days. Create shock. Take out a loan. Yeah, it's not time yet. Give me as much money as you can. Restore HP, remove pressure. HP might be better. I don't think we are that
Oh, I could use these to fill my punching bag.
that badly off when it comes to pressure. But yeah, everything now has to go towards getting more coins.
Ooh, I want all of these.
The vault I think we can also leave behind.
Continue the operation and complete construction ruins.
Goblin is
Heartland.
20% defense now, thanks Genshin. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, we just can't win. When it's just us
so
and
intricate.
us
Can they
against
also
the
be used
RNG,
as
we
gears?
just can't win. Do I want to go one slot down? I don't remember what that thing 2 spaces in front of us actually is. Because if I go 2 slots, 1 slot down on that line, we're just going to take corruption damage. And if we go up, the entire bottom row disappears. I think we should still be fine going up though. Get some support
You
with
want
coins.
to save it? I'm not good at saving.
More coins, pressure reduced.
Huh. These things sure are resistant to corruption.
And there we go, 11k. You can repay the debt and also get a few more things from here.
My turn. I'll handle it. My turn.
Want some help for my babies? Moving on. Here, catch. Don't drop it. Preparing takedown.
I'll handle it.
I'm here. I thought you're safe. Neutralize.
Your foundation ain't solid.
Perfectly lined up. Moving up.
You gotta dig deeper.
Better not get shot.
Come here, come on.
This little one's gotcha. Stand still. The 3-prong.
This thing that teleports is always one of the most annoying enemies out there. Because the first 3 strikes you can't even block or dodge. Well, you can't even block, you can dodge them. But they come out at a pretty weird timing. After those 3, there's 1 block that you can perform. But at the same time, yeah, it's really annoying. Chain attack generates 5 energy. In attack, quickly press dodge, break free, and self-heal. Somehow the self-heal is starting to look a bit more appealing.
So we can go now, right?
What do we have here? There's something interesting on the bottom row. Yeah, I think we're going bottom, then going back up, and then middle row.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Deploy an detonated bomb that creates a cross-shaped blast, dealing 50% max HP in damage to all squad members by clearing most event tiles in the blast radius. Normal and elite enemies will drop Prisonia. Ooh, that's actually really nice. Where can we use this though? Because we're also going to need to be able to move a little bit. Maybe in the next one. 14,000, we can spend up to 4.
This one's my favorite.
And there we go, still managed a full repayment. We will need a little bit of healing though. I'm really not liking my odds here. Because this thing has a ton of AoE attacks. A ton of attacks, it doesn't even bother being in before it does them. And there are some situations in which you can't really tell how big the AoE of some of the attacks are, especially the right arm.
Take on! I've got your six. Commence demolition!
Ooh, nice interrupted.
Your shift is over!
Initial impulse. Full power.
I got this!
That's why you run shock.
Straight to the Earth's core! Ha!
Come on, what was that little one?
I'm still here. Leave the tough ones to me. Can't stop me!
Yeah, with MP's down though, I'm not liking my odds here.
Alright, bro! Together now! Killer!
Have a couple more.
Anton, tag me in.
Stand still. Beautiful. Here we go.
Can't let the techies do all the fighting.
Ah, come on.
There's still a chance. Max potential energy. Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Yes, in bed, still possible. Get shocked. I don't even know how I did that. Like the last 0.5% of life left on my last character. still, I absolutely love the way they've done the boss fights. Both the faces as well as the mechanics, the fact that they change the attack patterns, they get new attacks. The stuff that they also give you to try and get around them, like the double dodge, has been really, really nice. And apparently this is the first time I get to trigger perfect dodge 200 times. Only 118 though. Sheer defense I can't really do. Let's see, anywhere else I can get some nice, free, easy Primo gems. I'm afraid it's going to have to be the terminal. Have you done all the trials? I'm afraid not. I've done the trial for Ellen, that's for sure. But as far as I know, these don't really give stuff. Oh, okay, no, I've done all the trials. Both these here on the terminal. Yeah, no, that was that's what I wanted to check. Anything for my older sister, and it's on either. I guess you can go in with whatever then. Or computer, where you can test out all the units. Oh yeah, those ones I've done as well, yeah. One of the first things I've done while playing the game, because I was curious about trying them all out. And the trials were pretty damn comfy too. No, if anything, that's one thing I will lambast Wuthering Waves for. They don't let you try out some of the standard characters.
Surprise attack!
I need to gear up my Soldier 11. She's fun, but she has basically no gear. The one thing I can't really get behind are the timed attacks. Mostly because it's like one attack after MB, and I got very, very used to do the MB combo.
I'll take it.
Roger that.
She just disintegrated all three, Jesus. She's a Demon Slayer character. The only problem I've got with her is the ultimate. Well, outside of the combo. Apparently she's also related to MB somehow. Either they are all clones of the same army and MB got away from it. Because the model is the exact same. All that changes between her and MB is the hairstyle. I just wish they gave her a bit of a better ultimate when it comes to the animation style. Because if her and MB are really sisters or clones, MB actually got the better one. Fragile is nice, it gives 28 crit rate when the enemy is burning, and that needs to be summed to the 16% crit rate from Ben's shield. So you get some 40% crit rate from your gear alone, and you can just continue focusing on crit damage. Oh, that's it? Also, Lucy just there with the baseball bat chucking balls. Lucy is a pretty great off-field buffer as well. She gives a crap ton of attack. And apparently the bows can also bring a pretty nice amount of damage themselves, as long as Lucy can keep stacking on attack. Because they gain her stats too. Strange Messages is the main story though. I almost pulled on the wrong banner. Come on, let me go to sleep. Just another 8 here. Well, it's sentenced, so I'm not going to complain too much. This one I will have to try and figure out what to do with. It. Because it's another one for an ice buffer. But Shokaku basically has everything maxed already. But no, looks like this is where we stop. If I start playing chapter 3, it's likely going to be tomorrow, but if I'm rolling tomorrow, it's going to be for the policewoman. So again, thanks a lot for coming by, keeping me company while playing these quests, and I guess I'll see you guys around soon. God, I'm half asleep. Good night, everyone. Ciao.